Alright guys, BLM here, hopefully. Fuck me, we started late here again. This time I was here perfectly on time. But of course, whenever I do that, my internet shit. I should check this. Okay, mic's working. So yeah, internet is not great right now. I don't know why, considering it's been perfectly fine, uh, like, for days now, so I don't know. Whatever, who cares? We'll see how stream holds up. But yeah, it's the Last of Us anniversary, 10 years. So we're going to be blasting through this game, hopefully. That is the intention. I'm going to play on the easiest settings, turn on all the cheats, and hopefully we can just finish this as quickly as possible. I'll turn that off, actually. Do I want the rest of these? It doesn't really matter, does it? Anyway, yeah, last this video came out. It's performing fine. I mean, like, it's not great, obviously, but it's like, it's kind of what I expected. It's like slightly better than my Walking Dead Telltale video, so that's good enough for me. I mean, I think it's a video that'll do better long term than short term. So yeah, I'm fine with that. Obviously, it's fucking 6 hours though. But yeah, Amazing Story 6 did just start filming, right? I don't believe we know the cast yet. Yeah, that or like there's just no one notable from it. Considering I feel like I would have heard if someone notable is on there. But yeah, what's going on with Reddit? Well, Reddit, there was this like controversy of like they're gonna charge for people to use their API, which through that causes like third-party apps and everything to essentially have to charge, to where essentially it's going to kill off third-party apps, and people are upset by that. So they were going on, so like certain subreddits were going on strike or whatever, like protesting by like shutting themselves down for like 2 days, which is like not really like it's not really going to do anything, but whatever. Oh yeah, I believe this. Yeah, like so. Last of Us subreddit just got put back up. I believe it was one of those that did get taken down, and now it's up. Yeah, Survivor was down. I don't even know what else that I follow was down. I didn't notice it that like outside of Survivor, I didn't notice any of like the common Reddits that I go to being down. But yeah, Survivor was a big one though. Because like Big Brother didn't go down. Or other videos in the Last of Us retrospective, but not Survivor Big Brothers. What do you even mean? Oh, you mean why do I like put video in? It's all my video game videos, not just Survivor Big Brother. The reason's copyright. Because I just don't fucking feel like dealing with the copyright of Survivor and Big Brother. While there's really never an issue with video game videos. Because video game videos, most of it is like you recording your own footage, so through that, it's easy to claim. Well, one, it's like most companies don't even bother trying to claim it. But also, it's like it's easier to claim fair use than with Survivor and videos that use footage from actual shows.
What time is it?
To where, like, I just don't want to bother. I don't care enough to fucking re-edit a video a billion times. Especially when, like, again, I feel like most of the videos I do wouldn't benefit it from it that much. I think there are specific ones that would. Things like top 10, like, I don't know, like ranking all the auctions and like stuff like that. But I just don't care enough. Yeah, I believe the newer Amazing Race seasons all have like 13, right? Because there's not going to be any non-elims, I guess. Like, I mean, they claim at least. Oh yeah, I should turn on the cheats while we're here. What do I want? Do I want infinite ammo? I feel like that's too easy. Infinite crafting. Or should I just do it? You know, fuck it, let's just do it. Infinite, why not? Why not? One shot, that's the one I really want. That's fine too. Supposed to be, no, that's fucking broken. I feel like this is too easy. I don't like having it that easy. Whatever, we'll do it anyway. Oh, fuck, did I not save it? God damn it. Oh, no, it does save. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go. Why I write the updates in the description? Mainly because I was just kind of like,
that?
I didn't feel like waiting. Because initially I was gonna put it in the comments instead of the description, but I also just did not feel like waiting until like noon. So I was just, fuck it, let's just put it here. It doesn't really matter anyway. Most people are gonna read it anyway.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah, okay. That's something that like genuinely bothers me though. Is that if you look at the video profile or video preview on the Last of Us video, the preview's fucking the Walking Dead footage. The like fucking 10 seconds of Walking Dead footage I used in the video. So that really bothers me. And I knew that was gonna fucking happen too. Like I literally like that was like my one like hesitancy with using the Walking Dead footage is I was like it's gonna be so stupid where like I upload this video and that's gonna be the fucking video preview. Is that like the entire fucking video is fucking Last of Us footage outside of the one like little clip of Walking Dead footage, and of course they're gonna fucking use the Walking Dead footage as the video preview. But whatever.
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me.
There might be mega legs. I assume no non-limbs, but there might be mega legs.
Yeah.
Tell me, come on.
Yeah, I believe it is the longest retrospective on YouTube right now, at least. I was worried that someone else was gonna do one. Like, I was that's something that definitely came across my mind. It's like, what if like someone makes a bigger one and like had the exact same plan as me of releasing it on the anniversary? It's like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter anyway because like, again, for me, it's more so a passion project, and like I didn't expect it to get that many views.
Can you hear us on the radio?
Like in terms of like. Like in terms of like the broader scale of the channel, like if it gets like 1,000, 2,000 views, I'm perfectly fine with that. But yeah, I think it would have bothered me though if someone like literally released like a fucking 7-hour Last of Us retrospective on the day that I released my 6-hour one. And like I actually got worried when Totally Not Mark like announced that he was doing a Last of Us video, and he said, oh, it's gonna be the longest, like one of the longest videos I've ever made or whatever. And again, like at the end of the day, it's like I'm not fucking competing with Totally Not Mark, so it doesn't really matter. But still, it would have like been weird. And to be fair, like his video ended up being about the TV show more so than the game. And like also, I believe his video ended up being like 4 hours or something like that. I didn't watch it all. But yeah, obviously mine's longer.
I hope that son bitch made it out.
Well, I put Walking Dead footage because I talk about The Walking Dead for like 30 seconds maybe.
Of course not.
How do you know?
Because I talk about the comparisons between the two and how
Didn't you work in the city?
how like this came out what more than 6 months, 8 months.
All right.
No, that's not even right. Fuck, it's like over a year because like I forgot like it started at the beginning of 2012. Anyway, it came out around a year after Walking Dead, and like from a pure like conceptual standpoint, there's a lot of similarities, but obviously Last was a lot more complex.
Someone else will come along.
Oh, you did post on Reddit? Thank you.
Should have.
Yeah, I didn't want to post on Reddit. Again, I hate the idea of self promotion. But again, if someone else does it, it's fine, obviously. Total Drama's at 3,000, yeah. It's still getting views too. Obviously not like that many anymore, but it's still getting like 100 views a day or whatever, which is fine. Like it's solid for that video in particular.
Tommy! Holy shit!
Okay, can this load? I'm trying to look up my analytics. Okay. Yeah, so last video is at 278 views, which is like...
Did you see that? Yes, I saw it.
That's fine. Again, in comparison to my Walking Dead video, I believe it's like 30 views higher than that.
Come on, people, move.
So that's decent.
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
I don't even remember who fucking
here,
Lena and Christy are.
Back up there! They're behind me too! There! Hold on! Go!
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I just hate the, like, yeah, I don't like the idea of people posting, like, their own videos. It just bothers me. Especially, like, when you see, like, people post their own videos. Like, I see the fucking Sasuke nerds on the A&W and, like, the Ninja Warrior subreddits, like, post their videos all the time. It's like, I don't want to be like that. Where, like, you're essentially just, like, spamming the subreddit with your own videos that, like, almost no one watches anyway. Oh, I'm sure there is, like, a subreddit dedicated to people posting their own videos. Thoughts on Challenge 39, Boots. One of them, obvious. The first one that we got, obvious, because, I mean, why were they there to begin with? Other one, a little bit disappointed, because, like, I thought they had more potential, their first time around, but I guess not.
Dad?
From here, baby.
I'm probably not going to bother with the Amazing Race 2 through 5 videos anytime soon.
My leg hurts.
I am going to start up with 6 again when that anniversary comes up. I feel content with 4 and 5. Like, fully content with those. Even though, yeah, I could go more in depth, but I also, like, don't care. 2 and 3, like, 2 in particular is the big one I feel like I probably should redo. I'm not going to end up being I'm not even going to try to beat my time for this. I should have turned on speedrun mode just for the sake of it, to be honest, but kind of forgot. Rank every BB can HOH and Vito? Why?
We're gonna get out of this.
Why is Tony's 4-3-2 not talked about as much as Ceri's 3-2-1? I think mainly because precedent. Like, that Ceri was, like, kind of the first to really, like, utilize the plurality vote to their benefit, while, like, again, Tony's is, like, incredible. I've said this in the past. I think Tony's might be, like, the best move in the history of the show. But I just think in terms of, like, historical precedence, it's not as important.
He's dead! God damn it! We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence! Keep going!
Amazing Race Rush, it's not for a bit, right? When's 6?
Come on!
6th anniversary. Is that, like, end of next year? It's something like that. It's not for a while still. But I will be, like, yeah, continuing on 6 and moving forward with that. What's gonna be longer, this game or retrospective? I'm gonna finish this game earlier than my retrospective, straight up. I've done a, like, again, I'm playing right now with all the glitches on and everything. I've done a normal, like, playthrough. Well, it was New Game Plus, but, like, still normal-ish playthrough. That was 5 hours, 45 minutes on stream. Which that's, again, 11 minutes shorter than my actual retrospective. So 100% I'm going to finish this quicker than my actual video. Is it September? Yeah, September 2024. I have it on the schedule already. See, I knew it was, like, sometime within the next 2 years, but I assumed it was, like, towards the end of it.
It's okay, baby. We're safe.
That's on Bloody Baron. He's great. Probably one of the best side characters in
We need help.
Witcher 3.
It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken. Stop right there!
Yeah, I haven't played the remake in forever at this point. I think ever since the speedruns.
Sick. Got a couple of civilians in
Which one were those? Like October? November,
What about
maybe?
Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Like, I haven't seen these cutscenes in a while. Or, like, obviously I played the original, I edited the video, but, like, that was all using remastered footage.
We've just been through hell.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't talked about $1 Million Island. I did watch $1 Million Island. See, I believe since the last stream, these are the things I've watched. I watched American Ninja Warrior, which was shit. I watched Stars on Mars, which was also not as good as episode 1. And I watched all 3 episodes of $1 Million Island AU, which was fine. Kind of mixed bag. It's so Australian. I mean, yeah. I mean, in the first episode, when, like, the fucking guy that has a pick who goes into the challenge throws himself in because he needs to prove himself as a competitor, it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely an Australian thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be on my reality TV video at the end of the year. Dude, there's so much that's gonna be like that video's gonna be massive at this point. I'm just watching so many random reality shows at this point that there's gonna be like 30 plus shows on that list, I feel like. By the way, also, I did put together a preliminary list for my year in gaming video as well, and that's gonna be ridiculous too. There's so many games coming out this year. And again, I love how I'm talking over Sarah's death. Yeah, I have 42 shows written down right now for the year in reality TV. There's a few that I'm probably not going to end up watching, but like I think it's definitely going to be 30 plus.
The governor has called a state of emergency.
There are hundreds and hundreds of bodies lining the streets.
See Skyline 2 trailer? Yeah, looks good. I probably won't play it, but I would like to.
The latest vaccination tests have failed.
Oh, you didn't know about the JP boot? Interesting. That's like one of the most iconic moments in BB Can. Specifically the like Godfrey's jump. Like that image is like really iconic. Isn't that in one of my thumbnails? Isn't that like... Oh no, I think I changed it, didn't I? That used to be the thumbnail for my BB Can season ranking, like one of my first videos. But I think I might have changed it, but I also might have not. Actually, no, I think I definitely did change it last time. Because like that's a thumbnail I've like changed like a billion fucking times. So I believe this last time I finally did take away the Godfrey of it all. I think I just made it like a generic Arissa picture. My computer's running so slow. I don't know why. Whatever. Your Wi-Fi's being finicky? My Wi-Fi is being finicky. Or at least it was before we started streaming. I feel like it's going fine so far. But I was only getting like 3 megabytes per second, which is like really bad upload. I like to keep stream stable. It's like I need at least like 6, and like that's even not great.
How was your morning?
So the fact that it was like 3 is like, dude, that's like pretty bad. But again, it seems fine so far. Sure, when it was hot and robbed. I mean, I guess that is something I don't like about $1 Million Islands. It feels like some of these people go out like really anticlimactically.
Where were you, Tess?
Like, it's just kind of a weird format. And like, I get it that you need to eliminate a whole bunch of people all at once, but it's like, it's just weird that like you essentially get called out for a challenge, and that everyone that loses the challenge is almost near guaranteed to be eliminated.
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south, and the client made.
I don't really have a player, and I think the issue of $1 Million Island is I don't know who the fuck most of these people are.
Went off without a hitch.
Like, it's so funny to me. Like this, it was episode 3, right? The episode where like there were a whole bunch of people that quit, and then they were like giving bracelets to people that were like not getting eliminated or whatever. And it's like I don't know who any of these people are.
Look,
like, who are these people that are like giving that you're giving your bracelets to? And like they're talking about like, oh my god, this person got me through this entire experience. Like, who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are. Brett's fine. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't feel like anyone's like really popping out to me as like, oh, this guy's like great, or this person's great TV.
He figures he's gonna get us
first. Like, it's an interesting show though. I think it's an interesting concept. I just wish it was like a bit tighter. Like, I think for me, I would be a lot more invested if the format like was essentially guaranteed 5 people go home every episode, no more, no less. And then there was this like really solid structure to the game, where instead now it just feels like a random assortment of people are going home every episode. Proving that I'm sexist, yeah, I mean, pretty much. And it's essentially so there's 100 people on an island. They're each given bracelets that are worth $10,000. So obviously, like, that times 100 is $1 million. And at the end of every day, if you don't have a bracelet, you get eliminated. However, every day also there's like a random wheel that decides one person in the game. That person gets to pick 6 people to go into a challenge. The winner of the challenge wins all of the bracelets of everyone in the challenge, leaving the 5 other people to essentially face elimination if someone else doesn't give them a bracelet. Which essentially means that someone has to quit the game and give them their bracelet. Which is like part of the format I don't particularly love. Soap Today got canceled. That's a shame. It just started, like, I mean, I don't even know where the format started, actually. But I believe this is the first English language version? Is the Australian version? US was gonna have one and they canceled it. It was gonna be on NBC. Yeah, it got canceled, like, I don't know, probably a few months ago. I believe UK is still having one, though. I believe. Or at least some other English language country, because I believe there is another version coming out.
I gotta sell new papers.
I feel like the main characters are Brett, Carla, Tess, and Luis. Yes. I barely remembered who Luis was, though, but yes.
See your ID. There you go.
Yeah, it is an interesting thing of like, so I wonder how the season's going to conclude. Like, is it going to be a thing of like, okay, these main characters are the ones that are going to win the show, or are these main characters simply just the ones that they thought were more interesting, and the person that wins the show is just going to be like a really random person, which wouldn't be very Australian TV of them. But I do wonder how it's going to be. Because I wonder if it's going to be like what Physical 100 was, the Netflix show that was essentially like a similar concept, but like with physicality. But again, 100 people. And like on that show, it's another issue of like, okay, I don't know who most people are. But like, it's kind of this weird thing of like, you would think that, okay, the people that are prominent would end up like winning the show. But it simply like didn't happen. Like, I didn't know who most of the finalists were. And I didn't know who the winner was, especially.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints.
So it'll be interesting to see how they edit this.
We're gonna have to go around
Bell Media is cutting. Was Bell Media made?
Or we could just let Robert go.
'Cause that's not the production company for BB Can, right?
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
Yeah, a week from today is the Year in Gaming video. By the way, this Saturday will be the top 10 players in New Era,
You too?
Who else is
which we'll see how that goes.
She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene. What are the
I'm
Fireflies
not doing
doing?
an Amazing Race Canada winner
She
ranking.
told me.
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man.
Alex is the best winner in
Understand
AE
it's
reality
like
TV
military's gonna be out
history.
of force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
I mean, maybe. I mean, like, she's very good, to be fair. But she's also, like, not even on the show for the first half of it.
I don't like it.
But, yeah.
We better find him before the Fireflies do.
I feel like at that point I want to, like, if I were to redo those double eviction videos now, I would
This is us.
just, yeah, rank every
Hey,
double
guys.
eviction. I would, like, call it that, too.
Shit's
But I think
starting
that
up
was the
good.
point where I wasn't,
How we
like,
looking over here?
I feel like I thought, like, top
signing
10
up.
was, like, a catchier title or
That's what
whatever.
I like to hear.
But, yeah, if I were to redo it now, it would just be, like, ranking every double eviction. How controversial is top 10 New Era video? I don't know, to be honest. I didn't think it was that controversial when I was making it, but I see, like, a lot of top 10s showing up, and, like, some are, like, I'm, like, a lot of them are, like, similar people. It's just that my ranking of them is different. And I feel like the bottom of my list is probably, like, different than certain people.
Let there be light.
But, like, I didn't look at it as a controversial list, but it seems like some people might.
God, this place
I don't know.
reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here.
Yeah, they said that
Grab
3
our
people
gear.
get to the end, but do 3 people win, though? Like, is there, like, a situation where, like, is it just, like, there's 3 finalists? But do they all win? Again, I'm not sure. Oh, it's Amazing Race Canada, Traders Canada, MasterChef Canada, and Canada's Got Talent. Okay. So, don't give a shit about MasterChef or Canada's Got Talent, but Traders Canada, that's an interesting one, considering, like, it's not even made yet. Obviously, Amazing Race Canada is also a big one. That's kind of surprising because isn't Amazing Race Canada like the #1 show in Canada or something like that, or like #1 summer show or something like that? So it is surprise. It's a bit of a surprise that that's the case. Yeah, Jesse's very, very high on the list. Yeah, I talked about George being on Amazing Race, which again, I'll be honest, I don't care that much. Like I don't know. I'm kind of I'm disappointed it's George, like, over, like, people that I think could actually genuinely do well. And again, I might be completely wrong, and George wins the fucking show. But, like, I'm not expecting George to do well. Like, I feel like for me, I would have much rather seen him on Traders while having, like,
Trick question.
I don't know, just, like, better, like, athletic people on Amazing Race. But, oh, I forgot, I have the fucking stealth thing on, don't I? So I can, yeah, be invisible. Predicting top 10.
Where's the ladder?
It's got to be around here somewhere.
I believe you're... Yeah, actually, I think you're completely right in terms of the people. Actually, I can skip this, can I? No, we're not going to skip this.
Got it.
Great, bring it on.
I want to relearn the speedrun for this, though, because it bothers me that my time's so bad in the remake. Because I know I can do better, it's just I haven't, like, put the time into it. George has a hot sister, I mean, I wouldn't disagree. Actually, even if it was George and Haley, I feel like I would have been more excited. I think that's also an underwhelming aspect of it, too, is that it's George and his sister. Which is like, why is his sister there? Oh, yeah, I can craft all these. I thought I'm actually going to need most of this, but whatever. Yeah, this is definitely, like, wasting more time than what it's worth.
Down through here. I think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake.
Is Haley pregnant? I didn't know
Once we
that.
get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload.
It's good for her.
Spores.
Unless she doesn't want it, then I guess not.
Hell are all these
It's
coming
44, the fourth
Looks
best
cool,
newbie
actually.
season since Worlds Apart. I mean, would that be saying much? I don't think so, personally. Because I would have those three, and then I would also... I think HHH is still better for me, personally.
You should be able to fit through here.
I would even argue Edge of Extinction is better.
You okay?
Yeah.
But I do think it's debatably the best in New Era. I think I don't know, I kind of struggle between 42 and 44 at this point. And then, like, it's better than IOI. It's probably better than Ghost Island. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Fucking Edge of Extinction is not fucking, all, Actually, I might as well shoot him, right? I did not mean to use that gun. Okay, did not mean to do that either. Okay, game? Can you, like... whatever. Okay, fine. Whatever. It's fine.
You hear that?
Georgia Carr. I think Georgia Carr would be, like, better TV, but it also is, like, kind of like... I don't know. They're not gonna... Like, I feel like that's, like, serious, like, first week potential. Okay, I need a shorty, right? That's the, like, broken weapon. And actually, is my... Oh, I don't have high contact smoke on. Not that it really matters, but...
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
I just stepped foot in Novigrad.
Back into the city.
I mean, yeah, you're... Yeah, I mean, like, I assume you finished the Velen stuff, but... Yeah, you're still, like, probably like a fourth of the way through the game, maybe? It's, again, the game's massive.
That's the one thing I love about it.
Imagine Jerry and Matt. I assume you mean Jerry, the, from Here's His Villains, right? Or AU Here's His Villains.
I got it.
Which, that would be funny. I mean, they would also, like, not do that well, but... God damn it, game. By the way, that's something I forgot to talk about in the video that I put in the description, is that I forgot to talk about the
Here,
launch that's
pass
in
it
the
to
OG game. Where if you're holding down the run button when you cross that tunnel, it, like,
That's a bit
launches
heavy.
you forward.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
It happens in any tunnel in the original game. Dave and Connor. I mean, like, are we really expecting Jerry to be Dave? I'm too very, like, probably know he might be. How old is Jerry
Get your
again?
ass up here. Let's move.
He's like 60s, right? Or is he even older now? I legitimately have no, like, sense of how old Jerry is. I assume he's old.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers
Um,
around.
Wait,
It's clear. Come on.
okay, game? Can you not? Okay. I'm just, like, pushing all the wrong buttons, by the way. Okay, game. Thank you. You would think, like, considering the fact that I made a 6-hour video on this, and also I've, like, speed ran this game, I would remember the controls better. There we go. That's what I've been meaning to do. The social strategy element of $1 Million Island is interesting. Not really, to be honest.
Pick up that ammo.
It's essentially just, like, hoping that someone quits is essentially the social strategy aspects of the game. I'm interested in the Netflix event. I kind of forgot about the One Piece of it all, but I believe, like, Squid Game Challenge, the reality show, is gonna be there and whatnot. So yeah, it should be interesting to see what we get there. Jerry's 62. I really would have guessed older.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
Is the Genius UK coming this year? I don't believe we have confirmation on that. I would expect no, but we don't know for sure. What's Squid Game Challenge? It's Netflix decided, hey, let's make a fucking Squid Game reality show, because I guess they didn't get the point of the show. So in their infinite wisdom, they decided to make it a reality. So, yep. And supposedly it was a fucking disaster, to where supposedly, like, people were getting hurt on set and everything, and they had, like, terrible living conditions and everything, to where Like there was like some like reports coming out mid-filming about how like poorly run it was, which is funny because I believe it's the same producers as The Circle. I believe it is like Studio Lambert making it, so that's kind of funny.
I'm looking for Robert.
Yeah, Mr. B. I'm sure Mr. Beast is so scared. Like what is he gonna do when they make a Squid Game reality show? I mean, The Circle is shit, but it's like you wouldn't expect it to be run that shit. But I guess I'm wrong. By the way, this is bothering me. I kind of want the high contrast mode to be on just for the sake of it. What is it in? Is it navigation? No. It's not that. Or is it not even in any of these? Is it in display? It might be display. Or not. Okay, this does. Okay, it doesn't matter that much. Whatever.
Here we go.
I forgot about Turner being connected to Mr. Beast. That is funny.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know.
Phil from Star Specialist mentioned that 41 is his least favorite season, like ever.
You don't want to do this.
I don't know.
Fuck around and leave now.
I don't agree with that sentiment.
Bitch, I will bash
Like, I
your
get why
skull
people don't like
unless you
41,
turn
and
around
I
and
have
dumbass
my
out.
issues with it for sure, but like, I still like the season as a whole.
Take cover!
To be fair, if it wasn't for the fact that the twists like really harm a lot of the season, I think it would be my favorite New Era season. Wait, I want the shorty. There we go. Good enough.
Nicely done, Texas.
I love how like broken the shorty is in this game too. Where like, it just has like a ridiculous range for like no reason. Oh, that not what I meant to do? Was it Netherlands? I remembered like one of the like European versions of Survivor had like 100 people. And like they eliminated like a whole bunch of people at the beginning through challenges until they got to like the top 10 or whatever. Or maybe it was 9, I don't remember. Like essentially when jury started and then they played the game normally from there. But it's like funny. It'd be shit. And again, I just think straight up, like a show of 100 people at the start is cool in concept, but like never works as an actual TV product.
Two of our guys died trying to
Because you
test
simply
out.
like don't know most of the people, and you won't have time to get to know most of these people.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
God damn it, where'd he go? He was right there, wasn't he? Okay. Where'd the other guy go? Good enough. Wait, did he not pick up the key? Oh, fuck off. We picked up the ammo, but not the key. Cool. See, that's why I don't speedrun this game that often. The Shawn was the closest to having 41 in the season, remember, for Do or Die. Yeah, I mean, that would have been shit. 2 for 42 also. God damn it. I love how like I'm just forgetting the controls of a game I've played like at least 50 times probably. I definitely more. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. Oh, you can't jump this in the remake. That's really stupid.
They just slow us down.
Yeah, you're right.
Who would I have more faith in? Big Brother, Survivor, have the twist on the season be good? Like neither? Probably Survivor though, more than Big Brother. Because like for me, it's like I think Survivor at least tries to think it through. Where like I only feel like Big Brother thinks it through.
There's our boy.
So I guess Survivor, but like they're all bad.
Let's go wrap this up.
Favorite and least favorite new player, new era player. I think favorite would be Tika 3 plus Marianne. I don't know why I'm even bothering to shoot them. I really don't need to. Least favorite, I think, is like tough just because like I don't think he properly has one most of the time. Like maybe Jackson, just because like they're annoyed that Jackson like lied to them and everything. But I think like New Era, it's like he just likes most of them on papers because like he's so involved in the casting of them that they wouldn't get on the show if he like really didn't like them at this point.
He's running.
Robert!
Joel, this way. Come on, he ran in here.
No, there's 25 people quit on take 6. Oh, goddammit, not looking at the game.
We almost got him.
Why am I playing so shit right now, dude? There we go, cool. What is the Nimona trailer?
Oh, hello, Robert.
Yes.
Well, who is this from? But wait, I haven't seen it.
Feelings, right?
None at all.
But I assume it's from like a popular studio.
God damn it!
It's funny how both times you simply picked the worst option. It worked out. Yeah, that's how Survivor operates pretty much. Or like I think they just like got super lucky both times that it didn't work out in the worst possible way. Again, imagine someone did go out by do or die. Like there would have been such a fucking train wreck online. If it actually did it, like play a factor. Oh yeah, air conditioner status. Yeah, better. It's still. I don't have it right now, but I'll have it tomorrow. So I mentioned last stream that my air conditioner was out, and they were like saying that it won't be back till 29th. However, yeah, they were able to move it up to Thursday.
You owed us.
So hopefully by this time tomorrow things will be fine. I will say it's still really fucking hot though right now. Even though I have the fan like directly blowing on me, but whatever. I think Do or Die might be worse than Hourglass. For me, it is.
Just give me a couple.
Like Hourglass is like really bad, but at least I think it's like kind of a double. Like I think they're both bad for like completely different issues. Like my thing is that I still want a vote out, and like because the Hourglass still provides a vote out, even though that vote out is extremely fucked. I still like it more than Do or Die. Even though Do or Die, I think the players have more control in what's going on with Do or Die, to where they can obviously choose to participate in the challenge or not. They also have like the overall choice of which box they go with and everything. Like it feels like the players have more agency with the Do or Die twist, but I just fundamentally hate the fact that they can get voted out or get taken out of the game through essentially a challenge.
Look, let's go find a firefly.
You won't have to look very far.
Was Do or Die at least slightly fixed in terms of what? They're not doing it anymore. Jeff Probst has, like, on Fire Podcast, like, he admitted, yeah, it's a terrible twist. We're never doing it ever again.
You're not looking so hot.
That and Hourglass. Those are, like, the two things that he, like, admitted that, okay, yeah, these were bad. We're not doing them. Which, thank God. If only he did that with, like, most other twists.
The guns he gave you? They weren't his to sell. I want them back. Doesn't work like that.
Okay, so it was a movie that like got canceled and Netflix picked it up. Yeah, truth be told, I probably won't ever watch it. I don't think the On Fire Podcast is continuing, sadly. That's the sense that I got, at least. Because by the way they talked about the final episode, it very much sounded like it's planned to be the final episode. Where like they mention it as that like we wanted to make this podcast so you could see the like how production makes a season through the lens of Survivor 44, and like it very much makes me think that this was specifically a Survivor 44 thing, that this was like a one season idea and they just decided that 44 was like the right season to do it for. Which I would be disappointed though if it doesn't return. Like as much as it's frustrating to hear Jeff, like the way that Jeff talks about Survivor, I still do think it's like it's still interesting to hear how he thinks about Survivor.
Come on.
Oh no, I don't think Do or Die was rigged. I think Jeff and them wanted someone to go home from Do or Die. Again, if it was rigged to avoid public outlash, they just wouldn't do it. Like they just like if they were that worried about someone going home from Do or Die, they just simply wouldn't do or Die. Again, I think 100% they wanted someone to go home from Do or Die. They wanted their twist to matter, and I think when it didn't matter, and they also saw the criticism online, they were like, "Well, then why are we doing it?"
Is that your people?
This way.
The husband always kills the wife. Yeah. If you learn one thing from the Unfired podcast, it's that the husband always kills the wife. Garrett made the final 5.
Joel, give me a hand.
I mean, he would be a very highly ranked final juror. I don't remember my essay final juror ranking, but I would assume he would be near the top. Oh yeah, that was that's still like one of the funniest moments to me. It's like, yeah, they were like, oh yeah, we're changing up the hourglass by fucking adding Applebee's.
Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
Someone left you to do or die may have made them rethink the new era, potentially?
Even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see.
I don't know. I think they would be... I personally think they would have been happy with it. And they might have, like, doubled down on it if someone went home from do or die. Especially if, like, I think, like... I really both cases. Like, Deshaun or Lindsay. Like, they were both people that, like... I don't think they would have been that upset at losing them due to do or die. It's so stupid that it goes that far. Can I not jump this? Cool. I'm pretty sure you couldn't do it. I don't think we have any news on Traders New Zealand, but I also haven't been looking. Not what I meant to do.
Go on, inside.
Has anyone heard the term full tilt boogie? I've never heard it, but supposedly he has said it before. I forgot exactly when, but I know there's like people brought up clips of him like saying it on previous seasons. So that's just like kind of funny to me.
You okay?
I'm running on fumes.
Can
I'll
I?
make it.
Oh, that won't work, will it? Because I have no damage. I want to speed this up. So you can technically do it by healing, but it's like I have like nothing to really heal.
Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested.
I mean, after hearing it, there'll be even more backlash. See, I don't think...
The hell are we
I
smoking?
don't know. I don't know if they would have cared that much at that point. Because I think the thing... I think it had to be a double, like, disappointment. Disappointment in terms of the fans didn't like it, and also disappointment in how they felt like it turned out. Where, like, if it's only one of the two, I don't know if it's, like, as, like, damning to them. Where I think if it was just, like, a situation where people were upset about it, but they were happy with how everything turned out, then, like, it might be a situation where, like, they're like, well, that's just a new era now, or whatever. But I doubt they would have, like, completely, like, changed...
Let her go.
Like much, because like even like because like the hourglass is essentially that situation. And like, with the hourglass, they were just like, okay, we'll just take out the hourglass part of it, and everything else will be the same for the new era.
Don't worry, this is.
Oh, wait, here we go about Yakuza or Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I can't stop thinking of it as Yakuza. I don't know why they changed it. It bothers me. Oh, so it is officially okay.
We won't get another shot at this.
Yeah, Like a Dragon 8 in Japan. The reason for its change is we determine the messages and themes of the game.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which,
wait, we
where
felt
are they?
one subtitle simply
Back
wasn't
in the
enough in Japan.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
Okay, so is that all? But that doesn't even make sense. So, like, I mean, is that their explanation for, like, why they switched to Like a Dragon? Is because they're doing it because that's Ichiban's story? But then, like, we have Like a Dragon Gaiden, though. Like, why didn't they keep that Yakuza Gaiden? But whatever. I personally think they should have kept Yakuza. It bothers me that they changed it.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too.
Is that how that worked out? With the 100 former...
North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, decide the winner in 2008? You mean the following season? How does that even make sense? Oh, that's like one of my favorite like little moments in all of Survivor is Colby saying, "There's only one way to play this game, and it's full tilt."
Don't take long. And you?
Mainly because of evolution strategy, though. Where I feel like outside, like I wouldn't have thought about that line much if it wasn't for evolutionary strategy. But because of evolutionary strategy, it's like a fucking line that I think about a lot. Yeah, I 100%. I think this is all Mike White's fault. The new era. And to be fair, it's like the original plan wasn't great either, where it was like going all in on like fire tokens. But yeah, I do blame a lot of this new era on Mike White. Which is funny because like I wouldn't be surprised if Mike White doesn't like the new era. Especially like based on like hearing how Mike White like thinks about Survivor. I feel like he's like pretty much traditionalist.
Up there.
To where like
get us to the north
yeah, like I don't think he would like new era, but whatever, I guess. I mean, really, it's like Mike White should be the executive producer for Survivor. And the way that Mike White like at least the things that we hear from Jeff about how Mike White talks about Survivor is essentially like him being like why are you adding in these twists? These twists kind of suck. The problem is that Jeff takes that and then is like, instead of it's like a situation where it's like, I need to take out twists entirely, he's like, no, we just need different twists.
No, that's a first.
I did not play the Liza P demo, but I've watched a playthrough of it.
I don't know.
Doesn't seem like my type of thing, but it looks good for what it is, though.
You're friends with the leader of the Firefly.
I mean, imagine Rick Devens just having a permanent job on Survivor as the fucking what do you even call it? The merchant, I guess. The merchant of fire tokens.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join the fire.
Imagine Mike White and Tyler Perry as captains. I did see that Tyler Perry just bought like BET. So that's something. Good on Tyler Perry, I guess.
To be honest with you, I give two shits.
Oh yeah, I've heard such great things about FF16. I really want to play the demo, which the demo is like essentially just the first like 2 hours of the game. But I really want to play it, but I'm also playing Forspoken. So I want to finish Forspoken first, especially because I want to finish it before FF16 comes out, which I should definitely do at this point. I was kind of worried because like I was assuming Forspoken would be longer, but it's actually like a pretty short game.
What am I supposed to do?
Like I'm only like 6 hours in, and like from what I understand, there's only like 2 hours left of the game. Mind you, I'm like completely rushing through it. I'm not doing any side content or anything. But
your watch is broken.
I'm kind of like not hating it, to be honest. Like at first I was like, okay, this game's kind of shit. The writing's bad. The gameplay's kind of whatever. But like the more time goes on, like the more I'm playing it, I'm like, this is like not terrible. Like it has issues for sure. I think like the overall like mission structure is weird, where like there's a lot of just like running around the open world. And to be fair, it's like it's because the game wants you to do side content and whatnot, but I'm not doing that, so it makes the game like just feel like just weirdly paced. To where it's like I'm literally spending like 20-minute increments like just running across the open world, which is not particularly fun. But I thought like combat's pretty fun. I like the combat system. Again, writing's pretty bad in terms of dialogue, but it's not like Saints Row level though. To where I feel like Saints Row was like more egregious to me. And plot I feel like is like picking up a bit towards the end as well. It's where I'm mostly like fine with it so far. Like it's still not good, but I'd say it's like I don't know, like solid. Like it's a very like mid game. Like it's like kind of in the same ballpark of what I think of like Gotham Knights, probably maybe even like slightly better than Gotham Knights, but it's not like an entirely bad game. But
I think it's a bit strange that they're having us do
still not good. I think I might like it more than Lego Star Wars. I think Lego Star Wars is probably the better game, but I enjoy it more than Lego Star Wars. Most dreadful experience watching reality TV. I mean, what would it be? Like, first thing that comes to mind is BB1, but I don't know if that's the actual answer. To be fair, it probably is the answer, it's just, it's been so long that I don't remember it that well. Yeah, like, Spies, Lies, and Allies, it would probably be up there. What Big Brother season? I mean, yeah, IOI, but like I think there's still like some points in IOI where it was like it kind of felt good. But yeah, the posts were just like dreadful. BB22, that's pretty bad as well. Yeah, BB22 is probably the Big Brother answer. China Rush, it was pretty bad. China Rush is like 2 and 3 in particular. Where like by that point I was just fucking done. I just want this to be over with.
Once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah, I feel like those are probably the answers. Am I forgetting anything else? Should have been paid to watch BB22. Juice Netherlands Juice Netherlands wasn't like dreadful though. It was just so blah. Like it was fine. But like it was like a disappointment coming from the original show. It wasn't until the finale that I was like, oh, this is actually terrible. But like everything up until the finale is like kind of just okay. UK Panama is actually that's probably up there. But it's like short enough to where it's like it's not as bad as like some of these longer shows, like BB22 and like BB1. Every Circle season. I like certain Circle seasons.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
And Australian Outback, like as much as I don't like Australian Outback, like in comparison to other Survivor seasons, I still think it's a solid season of reality TV in general.
Up this way.
Game? Thank you. Is there one single second Forspoken better than Last of Us? Probably not.
Don't do anything stupid.
Move.
Turn around, on your knees.
Dude, Big Brother 1's just like... I can't imagine rewatching it, and I'm sure I will at some point. But like, that was just so boring. Like, it's like, not much really going on for like a lot of the season. Like, a lot of the characters didn't really pop for me. To be fair, I haven't watched it in like 10 years at this point.
To make this worth your while.
What's funny, yeah, like last time I watched Big Brother 1, it was probably like around the time that... Actually, no, it was more than that, right? No, it was more than 10 years ago. It would have been around the time BB14. Actually, 13, 14. I think even 13, which would have been 12 years ago. It's been a while. I mean, it's been a very long time. And like, I've seen clips here and there since then, but... Yeah, I just don't want to watch it again, though. Like, it's just so miserable. It's just too long, dude. It's like, what, 70 episodes, right?
Shit. Look.
Jesus Christ.
Show myself a few months to make a retrospective.
Marlene set us
what,
up.
like, are we talking about BB1 or like any in general?
Infected girl.
I'm not infected.
Which either way, no. Especially considering
you better explain fast.
like how poorly it would do.
Look
It's
at
simply
this.
just not worth it.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's
Difference between BB1 and BB2, a lot. Like BB2 took a lot of inspiration from Big Brother, or from Survivor.
Why would she set you up?
To where it became a social strategy game. BB1 is more so a popularity contest, where people are just like living in a house for 80 something days, right? Was that how long BB1 was? Maybe 90 days. And like there were like episodes almost every day too, which is why it's so long. But yeah, it's boring. You watched the finale and reunion of Africa Panama? Where'd you find it? Wait, what? Okay, I love how like I just like messed myself up there.
I know.
God damn it, not what I meant to do. By the way, I feel like I'm making terrible time right now. Where the intention here was to finish this in like sub 5 hours, but it's not looking that great right now.
I see him.
I think my Big Brother 1 video would be super short, because there's simply nothing to talk about. Like, I think it'll be like, I mean, it may be like an hour or stuff like that, but it's not going to be like ridiculously long. God damn, I'm pushing on the wrong buttons.
I hear him up ahead.
More fun playing I'm Unlimited Grammar, Saints Row, or Minecraft Story Mode. Probably Saints Row, the 3. And then I'm Unlimited Grammar, then Minecraft Story Mode. Well, again, the biggest criticism of Minecraft Story Mode is just that it's so long. And like, it's just so boring. Where it's like, is Minecraft Story Mode a better game than I'm Literally Your Grandmother? Obviously. But is it a game that I actually enjoyed playing? No. Was the Cast of Winners of War not supposed to be your first season?
Come on up, Joel.
Wait, was the cast owners were not supposed to refer to their winning season by name? I don't believe so. Did they put it in the Chiron? I'm pretty sure they put it in the Chiron, their winning season. I didn't even need to do that, by the way. You can literally just straight up run through this section without killing anyone. Even on grounded. Mine and grounded, you have to go like around, but. Does Arden from FF15 remind me of David Jennett? I can kind of see it, but that wasn't ever my like initial impression. By the way, finding footage of me using the fucking of me having to recharge the flashlight, that took me forever. I wasted like probably an hour, if not more, just trying to find footage of me repowering the flashlight for the retrospective. Like that was probably like the dumbest wasted time when making that video. Harvey's dress on Winners at War looked horrible. I agree. She could have gotten a better one. Yeah, it always like felt very like on Parvati-y. I wish she wore like if she just wore the clothes she wore in her press photo. I feel like that would have been better. Like the actual like clothes she wore on the island just like felt weird for that being Parvati.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Yeah, day will come.
Marlene's
entire season. Yeah. If Survivor Africa Panama comes out in full,
with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
I might have to do an immediate retrospective on it.
And then
just because it would be like kind of funny.
Jesus.
There's the Survivor season that I haven't watched at this point.
Hey, fuck you, man.
And I just have to instantly talk about it, even though it'd be really, really shit. It would be really terrible. I can assure you that.
I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it.
Yes, 12 people. Yeah, because it's oh yeah, make a player ranking too. I guess I would do that. Yeah, it was like 12 people, merge at 8, right? And then the Final Four format was the same as SA Panama.
We hope.
So yeah, I'm expecting it to be bad. I don't know if it'll be UK Panama bad, but I guess we'll see. Top 10, or was it? Top 5 players new era. Jam Jam, Gabler 2, and Mike, Mary, and Jonathan. That's a list. I will say, of that list, 2 of those people are in my top 10.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah.
I do find it funny when like people have like Jonathan top 10. And to be fair, Jonathan's not a bad player, like at all. Like Jonathan's a solid player, but like, is he top 10? Like, not really. I forgot where I had Mike. Mike was like the person like right on, like the he might have been like 12. I think you're right. He was probably like 12. I know like Shan, Mike, and who was the other one? There was one other person. I think were like the people that were like bordering on this. Oh, I think it was Gabler. I think. I think those were like the 3 that didn't make it on that were like close to.
Clicker.
Jeez. What's wrong with his face?
Yeah, imagine there being a fucking all-time great character on Africa Panama.
Sort of.
Is there even an all-time great player on SA Panama? I guess Nico. Maybe you can argue Nico. I don't know why I did not
feels like
pick
it's
that
about
up.
to fall apart. Watch your head.
Okay, there we go. That took a while for that to start the animation. Where are we at? We're an hour. That's bad, right? I'm too far. I am watching the cutscenes. I kind of forgot, well, like adding that in. I guess that's not that bad, actually, if I'm watching the cutscenes.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Marion will win any given season of Survivor US. I don't know about that. But
Let's get the hell out of here.
Sure, I guess.
Just see if there's a way through.
I think Jonathan, like Jonathan is, like, a better player than you would expect him to be, but obviously, like, just socially, he's not quite there.
Alright, kid, you're up.
Okay, that was, like, super quick. Oh, yeah, everything's fucking maxed.
You got it.
Okay. Come on, big guy.
Why do a top 10 Survivor episodes with an obvious boots? Maybe, like, obviously I think I would have to rebrand it a bit, but yeah, maybe. How would you even brand that, though? I don't know, that's kind of a weird one. And also, like, how would you quantify obvious? Because, like, some people, like, don't interpret the edit. Like, I think it would be, like, a situation where the editors don't try to hide it, right? Like, I think it would have to be, like, that. More so than a situation where, like, I think it would have to be more like the Roger boot over something like... don't even know what the other example would be. But anyway, it would have to be, like, one where, like, the editors are not even trying to hide it. But yeah, that's definitely more of a Peridium or Iodolph sort of video. But I think I would consider doing a video like that, though. They're not over here yet, are they? Oh, fuck off. Because again, the game takes fucking forever. Because they have to be here for you to move this. They called me Bryce. Actually, where'd Bryce go? Like, Bryce was, like, one of the first people in chat today, and then, like, I feel like I didn't see him post anything else after that.
This is crazy.
Where's Jonathan rank amongst all-time challenge beasts? I think in terms of tribal challenges, I think he's, like, an all-time great. In terms of, like, challenges in general, he's obviously knocked down a bit from, like, individual challenges where, like, he wasn't nearly as great. He only won, 2 individual immunities, right? And, like, one of them was the split tribal, so, like, he didn't even face off against the entire field. And the other one was do or die also, right? So, like, that's where, like, everybody but Lindsay sat out. So, I don't know. It's not, like, a great track record there.
We gotta wait.
Yeah, I guess he did come in second a lot, so, I don't know. Like, he is good, but, like, he's definitely he's no Ozzy or anything like that, where, like, Ozzy's just, like, really, really great all around. Game, please. Thank you. God damn it, I keep on doing that, dude. I'm just, like, pushing the wrong button. I keep on pushing square thinking it's reload. Because I haven't played this in fucking forever. Where are they? Oh, cool. Where is it? Wait. What?
Right, come on down.
How was that all of them? I only killed 3 of them. There's supposed to be 6, right? Or 5? Whatever. Oh, it's the link to the... I'll be honest, like, I don't really have much of an interest in watching just the finale and
just get out of here.
The reunion. So I probably won't even bother watching it. I feel like I would just wait until everything is out, if it ever does ever come out. Oh yeah, first non-Don't Nod game in forever. Since... Wow, actually since, like, way even pre-42. Or 44 finale. Right? Because, like, 44 finale was the final episode of Life is Strange 2. Actually, even BB Can, I was already playing Life is Strange by the BB Can finale. So it's been a while. What was even the last thing I played? Red Dead, right? Has it been since Red Dead? That's kind of insane. I didn't even think about that. I mean, obviously it makes sense because, like, that was kind of the point, is playing all the Life is Strange games and playing Twin Mirror because why not? But yeah, how the fuck did I spend well over a month playing nothing but Don't Nod games?
You want to take it easy. And you always brush me off.
Tori Shire winning Survivor 42 of high lasted longer than Jonathan. I'm why? Like, is that a thing?
Through here.
I haven't used mollies yet, have I?
Tess.
I'm thinking there's no
Down
point,
here.
right? There's no point in using mollies when the fucking shorty is overpowered. And I'm playing on a one-hit kill.
Over there. See him?
I see you later, Menace. Fucking Bad Girls Club trivia. I do find it funny that like I saw a post today on Twitter of like name the greatest like battles in reality TV history or whatever, and like it was fucking Julie with cranberry juice and mustard, and I instantly knew what that was. I was like, fuck me, dude. This is where I'm at in my life, where I fucking know fucking Bad Girls Club references. Not even from watching the season either. Literally just from watching the like a best of compilation or whatever. Get off. Tori's safe until Marianne. Oh, okay, that's what we're talking about. So. And would that even, like... Wait, so if high lasted longer... Jonathan, would that even... Okay, I guess it would, yeah. So we're saying because Roxroy had already gotten voted out, then Tori would have survived because they would have voted out Drea, and then Roxroy would have been... Okay, I get it now.
That's where we going, Tess?
Yeah, I guess that's why Tori's one of the greatest people to play Survivor ever. Oh, I forgot they fucking patched this. Look at that. They just wait off to the side now. They don't fucking get in your way because they patched the game. I forgot. This is my first time playing the game since the patch. Or again, they fixed everything. The game's not broken anymore, like it was when it was released. I kind of forgot about that they fixed it. Because if before the patch, like they would literally get in your way, and like sometimes you'd just be stuck because fucking Tess would just like stand in front of you and you couldn't move. By the way, why did I crawl there? I was not paying attention at all. Whatever. I saw someone call her a top 15 player. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, it is funny how like we still have like nothing to really talk about for a bit. Like I'm not even bothering to put the reality TV stuff in the thumbnails or the titles on the VODs for now. Just because like there's nothing to really put there. I mean, maybe. I had a bit of an excuse with like last stream and this stream. Maybe with next stream I'll see if there's something to add, but I don't know. Yeah, like next stream, I'll be starting Jedi Fallen Order. Which, yeah, don't know if there's gonna be anything to talk about. Is there? There's nothing, right? Oh, well, I mean, there's stuff gonna be Black Mirror comes out tomorrow. I'll watch Black Mirror probably in its entirety by then, I would think. Probably. Star Trek Strange New World starts tomorrow, which I don't know if I'm going to bother. We'll see. What else was tomorrow? There was something else, wasn't there? Or at least like by the stream. Anyway, it's nothing reality TV wise though, right? So I think the first video challenge now is a quit. I think there's a high likelihood. If not quit, then they ask to be taken out. As in like they like asked to be put into elimination so they could be taken out over like officially quitting. But I think it seems likely. Oh, game. Fuck off. Best strategic thinker in a new era? Jesse or Carson, probably? That should not have worked, by the way. Oh, okay. PR said they tried. Okay. Surprising.
I'm fine.
didn't like. I generally did not think that they were. But whatever. Like I 100% thought it was a situation. Wait, how is she almost dead already? Oh no, it's the opposite. Okay, whatever. Oh, you actually have to kill them all. I forgot about that. You have to kill them all in this version. It's not like the OG where you could just run out the window. Oh. Should be all of them, right? Is that not? That's all of them, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good.
We gotta find a way across.
County Calorie won't copy straight away channel. I think I'll be good.
Stand back.
I mean, first I was like, can he? I'm pretty sure you can't anyway, because it would still be under fair use. Like, obviously he can, like, try to claim... Like, if he really, really wants it, he could try to claim it. But, like, because I put the credit to Anthony Caliber and, like, put him in the description and everything, like, I'm pretty sure, like, it's under fair use. But also, it's like, I doubt he will. Considering I know he's, like, there's, like... He has, like, a playlist on his channel of, like, videos that include me, essentially. It's like, I'm pretty sure he's fine with that sort of stuff.
Jury's still out.
Yeah, I've used it a few times. I used it for hallway launch and for truck push, I know. Because I've never been able to get either of those tricks on my own.
Hey, pick it up.
And I think there was another one. Oh, it was just the show off grounded mode. I did. Because I suck at grounded mode, so I was like, I'm not even going to bother using my footage. And there might have been one more. I don't remember. He doesn't have a playlist with me in it, but he has a playlist on his channel of like videos I'm included in or something. Which, let's see, and like it's mostly like speedrun compilations. But I think it's like clearly like he's fine with people like using his footage as long as like people credit him. Game? Thank you. Again, I don't know why my fucking browser's just running like complete shit. Actually, I guess I'll wait until the fucking test cutscene to look it up.
Home stretch, Tess.
Fuck off. Why is my voice different in my earlier videos? It's because the way I recorded it. Because originally I didn't have a proper mic. I recorded using my phone. Again, I've said this before. Literally what was going on is I was literally holding up my phone to my face and just like essentially just yelling into it. While like pacing around my room. That's essentially how those videos were recorded. And I eventually got a mic like at the end of 2019. But even then, I was like still very yelly into it. I've gotten to the point then, like I think like mid-COVID, I like started doing like super gravelly, like I like kind of like mumbled into it, I guess, which kind of changed it then. And I think now I'm kind of like in between.
Doing, Tess?
Maybe they
yeah, it's a lot of it's just like how I recorded it.
As far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Where is that playlist?
She never said. She only mentioned
Anthony Caliber and other people's videos. He made a.
This is not us.
What do you know about us?
Playlist of those. But yeah, I don't think my video is going to be included because like he's not actually in it.
Guess what? We're
it's simply just footage from his channel.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess. Now we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going
Predict next
anywhere.
male, female eliminated. I mean, I could technically do that now. I mean, like, it's not that spoilery. It's just, like, I guess, like, saying that, okay, these people make it through the first round.
No, don't!
But,
Don't touch me.
no, I don't think it's, like, too spoilery. yeah, if you want to avoid like very minor spoilers for the Challenge 39, I can just talk about that now. To be fair, I don't remember the cast that well though. I'm trying to look it up real quick.
Oh Christ.
Okay.
Oops.
So like I guess I'll just finish scrolling through.
Give me your arm.
I mean, like really, the guy field isn't that.
This was 3 weeks.
Bad. Like I feel like there's no one that like really
ago,
really
and it's
stands out
already
as like
worse.
the
This
next to
is
go
fucking
outside
real,
of Huey. But like Huey is someone that like I feel like I just underestimate, and he's actually probably decent.
No, that was your crusade.
Or from like a women's side of thing, it's like
Yes,
I mean,
you are.
Big
Look.
T, Huey.
There's enough here.
I feel like those are like the two that stand out right away
So you get her to Tommy's.
as like two of the weaker women. Yeah, I think that's probably maybe
Right
even
here.
Colleen.
I can buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There's no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things.
By the way, I like one of my regrets with the video, with the Last of Us video,
No, just go.
is that I do feel like I feel like the first like part of the video, like up until this point in the game, I feel like I would have gone a little bit more in detail on if I were to redo it. Where like I feel like it's like clearly not as in detail as the back like 2/3 of the video. Where I feel like there's there's a couple things here and there that I definitely forgot to talk about, and I feel like I definitely would have went a bit more in depth on like Tess's redemption story.
Fuck!
But
I can't believe
it's
we did that.
fine.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the tough thing with this season is I don't know who's well ingrained socially amongst this cast. Or I think it's kind of like tough to really tell just because there's so little, like there's so few like pre-existing like alliances. Like there's a lot of like little connections, but there's very few like obvious like these people are going to be working together. Like, I mean, I believe, like, I saw something on Twitter, I don't know if this is true, but that, like, how the women's side of things are broken down. But, like, even then, like, that's not even, like, most of the women, like, on that list. So it's, like, again, we just don't, like, have a good, like, sense of how exactly,
What are we doing? Joel, how are we gonna get out of
things
here?
are set up here. Yeah, I think Jay is someone that stands out to me as someone that I think is pretty well connected. That actually hit. That's stupid. That actually hit somebody from that far away. Microcosm of how stuff has gotten longer on the channel, I guess. But I will say, with the Last of Us video, I think the biggest shame is I think my best work on the video is the last 45 minutes. And I think it's a shame that most people probably won't even end up watching it. Because I think the last 45 minutes is, like, the best work I've ever done on the channel. As, like, I think, like, the overall analysis of the, like, everything from the hospital on, I think is just, like, so spot on. I rewatched the video, like, over the course of the last week or so. But, like, I just finished rewatching it, like, a couple days ago. And, like, I'm still, like, extremely happy with how the back, like, 45 minutes went. Again, the rest of it, I have a lot of, like, nitpicks on, like, things that I definitely would change. I think I would also, like, I would definitely try to make the audio more consistent. Where there's a lot, like, you can very clearly tell, like, when things were recorded at separate times. But also, it's like, that's, like, such a pain to actually properly fix. Especially, like, considering I don't have, like, a proper, like, setup to where, like, every single time I use the mic, I essentially have to reset it up. So because it's, like, it's kind of hard to keep things, like, super consistent. But, and, like, really, I think that's, like, one of the biggest flaws of just the video in general is obviously just the lesser production value in comparison to, like, the, like, big YouTubers who make this sort of thing, like, consistently. Where, yeah, obviously I don't have, like, as good of footage. All my footage is 1080, which is, like, really, really compressed on YouTube. Like, YouTube, if you don't know, compression from 1080, like, if you upload something that's 1080 or below, it compresses it, like, to like a ridiculously small size that like really makes your video look kind of shit in comparison to the original version. While if you upload anything above 1080, it keeps most of that quality. However, like again, I only have 1080 footage, so it's like, and like technically I could have like exported it in like 4K for like no reason, just to keep up the same quality, but it just would have been weird to do that. Where like, because obviously at that point you would assume that people would be assuming that it would actually be in 4K when like none of the footage is actually in 4K. Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I don't expect many people to watch the entire thing at this point. I mean, like, yeah, the average view time is pretty low. However, like, it's constantly creeping higher. And obviously, like, no one's going to watch all 6 hours at once. Even I didn't watch all 6 hours at once. Which is why, like, really at the end of the day, watch time for it doesn't really... Like, average watch time doesn't matter too much for it. Just because, like, obviously it's long to the point where, like, no one's ever going to watch the entirety of it in one sitting. So it's like, I'm not expecting anyone to watch, like all of it at once, which really harms the overall average watch time.
About Tess.
But it's fine.
I don't even know.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess.
Have I put filler to make the videos longer?
Keep
No.
our histories to
Not
ourselves.
in, like, on purpose.
Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition.
Where, no, I've never, like, intentionally, like, if a video is, like 59 minutes, I never went, like, okay, let's, like, add in 20 seconds so it can be, like, longer than an hour. I've never done that.
What you say goes.
I think there are maybe points where, like, I don't cut out as much, maybe.
Good.
Because I'm like, okay, I want this video to be longer. Or, like, the other way around, too, where, like, okay, I want this video to be shorter. Like, intentionally shorter, to where I edit out more than I normally would. That is a possibility.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
But, no, I've never, like, actively went out of my way. Host Destroyer Africa did stunt entrance. That's kind of cool. I mean, this was, what, 2006? So I believe that's after Jeff stopped his, right? Okay, cool. They still at least tried it there. Why I put in the 2 to 6 parts? Because people don't give a shit. Straight up. Yeah, I watch my own videos at 2 times speed.
I've never seen anything like
So yeah. To be fair, I think there's probably like, and I think that's also another criticism I have in my own video, is that I think there's probably sections where like the gaps in between audio is like a bit too long. And I think a lot of that comes from the fact that obviously, like, I listen back to it a lot of the time in 2 times speed, so I kind of forget that. Oh yeah, that means that gap is like longer than what it should be.
Too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
But yeah, the reason why I didn't split into parts though is because people don't give a shit.
Back in the city in one piece.
Because like if this was a Survivor video of that length, I might have, but even then I probably wouldn't for this specific type of video, for this like retrospective. Where again, like when it comes to like top players of all time, that sort of thing, I'm definitely gonna break those up because I feel like there's these like solid break off points. Where I feel like with this, it's like, am I really gonna release like Last of Us retrospective part 1, part 2, part 3? I don't know. It just seems kind of like pointless. And also, I think like the longer the video is, like it kind of adds more appeal to the video of like people like thinking, oh, this is a fucking 6-hour Last of Us video.
Here we go.
Like that's kind of ridiculous to the point where I think it like adds some like allure to it. Yeah, because like I think that's like kind of a thing that has become popular in the last few years, like these like really long retrospectives.
Down here. Just watch your step.
To where yeah, I think it's just better off releasing it all at once. Thoughts on who the fuck is Bailey Syrian? Why am I doing? I'm not doing a speed run. What am I doing? Yeah, I watch almost everything in 2 times speed, if not at least 1.5. Like outside of live streams, I don't think I watch anything like at normal speed anymore.
That sounds such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
Come on. Red Plus is no outvotes. That's fine.
Give me your foot. Now listen. Just opening, ain't nothing.
Let's see how the video's doing. I'm sure it's like, it's at 300 views. That's something.
Easy.
Again, like at the end of the day, it's like I don't really care that much how it does like initially because I never expected it to do well initially. But I do feel like it's like one of these videos that's like just gonna like consistently get views like over time, at least like as consistent as like a video game video does. To where like, I'll be surprised it doesn't like for sure hit 1,000 views, and then again like my Last of Us 2 video has 2,000 something, like 2,200 or something like that. Like I would expect this to eventually hit that, but I don't expect it to reach like 10,000 or more. I've never upvoted anything either, so I don't know.
Would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid?
I haven't rewatched alongside, but I've been listening to the podcast.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the city.
Which I don't know. I didn't find the last one that like it was fun. Like there were some funny moments in it, but I didn't feel like it was
watch your step, you'll be fine.
As good of a podcast as I was like kind of hoping it would be. But also, it's like it's a podcast of like content that they've already covered. So it might get interesting once like we get to sections that Rob like hadn't seen before. But yeah, I did feel like the first episode was just kind of like ho hum.
It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
I don't play fighting games. I might try out Street Fighter 6 and Mortal Kombat. Just for the sake of trying them out, but I wouldn't expect myself to play them for that long. And also, it's like considering like just how many games are coming out this year, I'm like, it's not a priority for me. Why'd that hit? I completely missed that, and I love how it still fucking hit.
Now listen, Bill ain't exactly the most stable of individuals. See that wire?
Okay, I didn't realize it would do that much damage. If I knew that, I wouldn't have done that, but also it doesn't really matter, though, does it? I don't know who the fuck Bailey Sarian is.
Well, just stay close.
Yeah, that's the also, like, I'm not really willing to spend a lot of money on fighting games. Like, I don't think I've ever spent more than, like, $20 on a fighting game. At least, like, recently. Like, I mean, when I was a kid, I bought, like, Soul Calibur 2. And I love Soul Calibur 2. But, I don't think, like, recently I've ever bought a fighting game for more than, like, $20.
That fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
Talks about, oh, who the fuck is that? Like, why would you think that I would know who that person is?
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
What's worse, something like SA Panama, where someone gets voted out and wins,
Joel.
or NC Nicaragua, where get voted out right away. TV wise or gameplay wise? Oh fuck, I can't use the fucking shorty here. I forgot about that. Gameplay wise, it's obviously worse. The SA Panama one, but TV wise, like NC Nicaragua, because that's just dumb that we're just watching the same thing happen again. Are the Circle US seasons worth watching? Straight up, I would say probably no. If you haven't watched it at this point at all, I think you're probably good. I would say if you're gonna watch a Circle season, watch UK Series 1. I think that's the only Circle season that kind of transcends above just being a Circle season. I think that's like UK Series 1 to me is like an actual like all-time great reality TV season. Where I feel like everything else is like fine for the Circle.
Not cutting.
Just hurry. Get off, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I hear really good things about Street Fighter 6. Like it's one of the best reviewed games of the year, right? And then Mortal Kombat 1 looked really good from the gameplay I saw, but also it's like, yeah, it's not my type of game, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying them out. And I've always said that, like, Mortal Kombat's always been a series that I've been wanting to try out. Like, it feels like a series that, like, even though obviously the narrative isn't like the strong suit, I feel like it could be like a series that would be interesting to like play this, like the fall of the narrative. Because like it does seem like kind of ridiculous, like how many times they like reboot the timeline and all that sort of stuff. What the fuck happened to lighting there? That looks weird. Oh, you have to kill them here, don't you?
Which way? Come on here. Run, Ellie. Damn.
What makes UK1 good? I think it just like it executes on like the premise of the show the best. And I think like to actually properly answer the question, it spoils the season.
That's our only way through. Ellie, stay back. Stay back.
It like directly connects into the outcome. But I think one of the best like moments in all of reality TV happens on that season.
Thanks for the heroics and all.
Star 46 newbie cast, yeah. I mean, we've known that for a bit now.
Hey, what are you... Joel?
Like Redmond confirmed that like probably like 2 or 3 months ago now.
Turn around and get on your knees.
But yeah, I don't think we're getting returnees till 50 probably. I would be pretty shocked if we get it before that.
Any bites? Oh. Anything sprouting? Oh, God damn it, I'm clean. If I see so much as a trick.
Dude, we're like only an hour and a half in. This is definitely going to be at least 5 hours, this playthrough.
You done? Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm.
Some people...
Who the fuck
oh, yeah,
is
I've
this
heard
punk
that
and
comment.
what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you can
Oh,
start
CBS
taking
forced
these
Jeff's
off.
hand, the returnees. I think 50.
Joke.
Yeah, I'm going to be rushing through this game. To be fair, if it gets to the point where, like, stream crashes and it's, like, super late, then I might just say fuck it. But I do intend on finishing the game here
If I had
all in
one
one
that
sitting.
works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead.
Yeah, Bill and Ellie would have been great in the show.
Too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some.
I feel like at this point, I'm kind of, like, fully just fine with episode 3. Where, like, I had my disappointments at the time, however, I think now it's like, I can still appreciate what they did with it.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Even though I still think I prefer this version of Bill's story more.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
50 if only New Era would be tragedy. See, I don't think they necessarily keep it to New Era, but I think they might.
I'm gonna do this.
Like, obviously, it would be heavily favored, right? Like, there's no way it's not heavily favored.
Now you help me go gather it. And
But also, it's like by that point, there's so many seasons. There's like 9 New Era seasons, so I don't know. It would be tough.
I owe you nothing.
Again, that's one of the dumbest fucking lines in all of Survivor. Is Jonathan saying, "There's a million world records, but there's one Survivor." It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, there's a Survivor winner every season.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
It's like actually like Survivor's worse because like with Survivor, there's like multiple people winning for the exact same thing. Where like a world record is you holding a world record for like one specific thing. Why am I picking this up? Again, this doesn't matter. Come on, Bill. Fuck you, Bill. Come on. No. I fucked that up. No. Come on, Bill. No. Just... Thank you.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
I mean, I guess it's like, what is the world record? I guess that's maybe the true thing.
All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
What is that? That's the iconic Ellie quote. The Ellie quote that made me pick her as my winner pick in from the trailer. Because I was like, okay, she's fucking boring. Why the fuck is she in this trailer? I think she's probably the winner. That didn't age well.
It's just a job. Simple drop off.
I think it was actually maybe it was it was psychologist, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was psychologist. Can you not jump this in the remake? That's kind of dumb. How dare Joel not be able to jump over staircases?
You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, Ellie, I thought was actually genuinely great.
She's busy.
Sure. Busy.
I might as well just. Yeah, why not? This is so much slower. I could have like done this so much quicker. Oh, cool. Why not? Yeah, it legitimately just would have been so much quicker. Okay, cool. I almost killed myself too. That was a fucking disaster. But yeah, that would have been so much quicker if I actually just shotgunned them or shortied them. Is that everything? Okay, fine.
Bill?
Joel? This way.
I mean, yeah. Actually, was there a prize to Genius Netherlands? I actually don't know. Still,
Picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
I assumed there was some sort of prize. Tori over Ellie. I think I prefer Ellie. Like, I would rather see Ellie play again, I think, than Tori, personally. But Tori's fine too. Tori's so mommy to you? I mean, I think she's mommy to everybody.
Well, here we are. You don't touch anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, are we talking about, yeah, like, Gabler is, like, the exception to all this?
Let's gear up.
Ultimate Shellmore, runner-up ranking. She got saved by...
I can handle myself.
Yeah.
No.
Kinda, yeah.
Stay here.
I will say, like, Michelle, like, I think her Winners at War Game is, like, really, really overrated.
Goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
I saw today, someone posted a, like, ranking every final, like, zero vote finalists or whatever, like, every recent, like, zero vote finalist, and they put Michelle at number 1. And I'm like, I don't know about that.
Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell
I'm
you a
so
story.
mentally, I guess, fatigued. I don't remember that happening. Who said
I had
that?
somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after.
I love how, like, people, like, didn't get that Bill was gay. I love how, like, that's just a thing that, like, people were surprised by. It's so stupid.
Wisen the fuck up. And I realize it's gotta be.
And to be fair, this is more subtle than, like, the later, like, gay porn magazine and everything, but... By the way, that was the thing, too, with the fucking Last of Us video. I had to re-edit things because... because I, like, found out that you can't say things like... Actually, I don't know if this will be demonetized, but it's not fucking monetized. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, you can't say things like gay porn in the YouTube video, or it'll be demonetized.
Please just get on with it.
And like I had to, like the R word. I had to make sure I didn't say that. I should say R-A-P-E word. And even, like, sexual assault is, like, finicky when it comes to, like, monetization. So, like, I had to, like, really, like, edit down certain, like, I don't know, edit certain sections to, like, use specific words. So that, like, to make sure it didn't get demonetized. Even though, again, straight up, I'm probably not going to make much money off of it. Like, legitimately, like, how much money am I actually going to make on this Last of Us video? Like, probably, like...
The hell are we doing with them?
Like, I mean, like, just from today, like, probably... Actually, what is that? Like...
Anyway.
I don't know, probably, like, a couple bucks? Like, not much at all. I mean, who cares? Like, I don't care about the VOD channel. And also, it's like, it's not monetized anyway. Because actually, I forgot that they did lower the monetization requirements the other day. So that's something. But still, like, I still don't qualify on the VOD channel. Where you need 500 subs and you need 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours, or it used to be 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Actually, I don't even know. Do I even hit the 3,000 watch hours part? I actually kind of want to see if I do. So I'm not sure if I do or not. I don't think I do. Like, straight up, I don't think it does, but we'll see. Which is also a thing that, like, I remember, like, when, like, the initial rule got announced, like, for the 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I remember, like, back then, when I didn't even have a channel, or at least one that I cared about, I was, like, upset about, like, Oh, it's so stupid. They're getting rid of monetization of a... Oh, no, I have 5,000 watch hours. Okay. Oh, no, but it has to be in the last year, right? What happened last year? Oh, no, I do have over 3,000. Okay, so I do qualify there. So I just need 500 subs, and I can monetize the VOD channel where I'll make no money. But that's what I'm getting to. Is that, like, I remember I was like, oh, it's so stupid. YouTube's demonetizing these small channels. But it's like, they make no money. Like, I'm straight up, if you're not getting 4,000 watch hours, you're making no money anyway. It really, like, does not matter. Well, it's like, it's kind of funny, like, now, like, looking at, like, my channel where, again, still, like, not making enough to, like, come anywhere close to making a living off of. But, like, where's the... Yeah, just in the last month, I got 24,000 watch hours. So it's like, if you're only getting 4,000 watch hours a year, you're not making shit anyway. So it's like, that really, like, and like, I still think it is kind of a dumb move from YouTube themselves, as like, when they want everything to just be monetized, and I guess to be fair, they did monetize everything anyway, eventually. Like, not at the time, but like, they eventually did just monetize everything, just that you don't get paid, if you're not part of the partner program. But yeah, it's like a situation where it's like, if you like really think about it, it's like, you're not making money anyway. Like, you're barely making anything with 4,000 watch hours a year. You're making probably like a couple $100 a year. If that. Even that, they come around CPM and whatnot. Which, if you're in like the gaming niche, like, you're making almost nothing off that, so, yeah. I think Twitch will die in 5 years. Probably not. Like, I mean, Twitch has been making a lot of dumb decisions, but I think it's like dumb decisions. Okay, why are there more? Oh, well, that's kind of shit. All the way fucking back there, too. Oh, fuck off. Can he come over here? That was dumb. That wasted a lot of time. And thank God this is a fucking speed run. I can get a free burger. I assume that's in reference to the money I'll make from the Last of Us video.
What about going through here?
Oh yeah, you can also get monetized through short views too. But also, short views get you, like, no money. So it's, like, also kind of pointless.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
Where, like, I find it funny how, like, shorts are more so, like, beneficial to, like, get your channel out there, more so than, like, actually making you any money, because, like, I was, like, looking at, like, what people are making from shorts, and it's, like, it's barely anything. Oh, yeah, did they... Yeah, okay, yeah, they fixed this, right? Where you can run through now? Because I believe before, Bill would just get stuck. Or maybe he still does get stuck.
I think we're good.
Oh, no, I think we're good. I think he takes forever to walk in, though, right? I think that's the issue.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Thoughts of people that hate people for political beliefs? I mean, like, I can understand it. But, you know, it's not, like, how I personally view things. But also, like, I can understand how, like, people could say that because I don't view things that way, that's, like, a privilege that I have because I'm not as connected to, like, these political beliefs that end up greatly affecting things. Like, I can understand it, personally. Because I think to the people that do have that belief, like, the political opinions they have are so deeply entwined with who they are as a person. And I think for, like, a lot of it goes even beyond, like, they don't even look at it as, like, political necessarily. They just look at it as, like, simply their overall, like, life philosophy. So, again, I can get it.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
I killed the guy on top. That's so stupid. Okay, how have I not killed everyone yet? That was actually kind of quick. we're talking about just reality stars. I mean, again, I can also get it. I think even then that makes like even less sense to me though.
Killed up there.
Considering like there's like, I mean, I guess I can get it from like if you look at them as a person. But I think if you're looking at it as like, oh, I can't like you on TV because of your political beliefs, then I think that like if someone's like, okay, I know there's people like this. People like that don't like Tony because he's a cop, even though again he's supposedly like super liberal. But like to me, it's like I think that's like kind of dumb. Like not dumb in the sense that I don't understand why they think that way, but like more so in the sense that it's like I feel like that's just not how I think at all. But it's like to me, it's like I can like have the separation of how people are as characters to how they are as people. So I can recognize that this person's probably like a terrible human being, but is a really good TV character. And like I think like Russell Hantz probably falls in that camp. Some of that, like I don't like Russell Hantz as a person, but like he is incredible TV.
Fucking empty.
Bill, where to? Bill, where?
Anywhere but here.
You ready to haul ass? Come on.
If you run a published shorts channel, people don't watch your long form content. Like I think like I assume that's the like. I mean, I know like you get like there's people that like, get like a whole bunch of subs from shorts content. And I, like you would assume that those people would watch at least some of the long form stuff, but it's still like a situation where like if they're just watching your shorts and like all your views are from shorts, like you're not making that much money. What video makes the most money? I believe my most profitable video is still my season ranking, but like that's just because it's the most viewed one. Though to be fair, I actually would have made so much more money off of it if I was monetized earlier. Considering like most of its, like not most of its views, but like a good like what 20,000 of its views was before I was even monetized. And also that was also the thing. COVID also happened. Like 2020 was just like a complete shit month for revenue because like COVID just like ruined CPM. He dies in one hit still, right? Yeah. Kind of dumb. That's it, right? Is it not? Fuck me, dude. I'm trying to look up my most. Yeah, season ranking is still my most. Losing Final Tribal Performance is my second most. And like it's actually like neck and neck. Then my runner-up ranking. Then my player winner ranking. Then Final Juror ranking. It's all Survivor at the top, by the way. Final Juror ranking, Jeff Probst's least favorite video, or least favorite player, winner ranking, top 10 player, winning Final Trial Performance, then BB24 review.
I got it!
Wait, is he not coming down? Okay, that took forever.
Alright, you got him, let's go. Come on up.
Pull me up.
Yeah, what's my top non... Oh, it does. The BB Camp player ranking. That's the top non-Big Brother Survivor US video.
This way.
Yeah, like Survivor does like very well CPM-wise from what
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
I've seen. Not for me. 100,000 views. Like I get around 100,000 views a month, and I make well more than $100. But so essentially, like CPM is like how much you get paid per every 1,000, or how much like advertisers pay for every 1,000 views. You usually get around 70% of that. It's usually how it works out.
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
But
What the hell is Plan B?
average CPM across YouTube, I believe, is around $4 or $5. However, my average CPM typically is like 13. If not like slightly more. Like when it comes to like my Survivor 44 review,
Well, you know this guy or
I
something?
believe had over $20 CPM.
Right.
And the same thing happened with my like BB24 review. It's like with those like sort of videos, like CPM is like really, really high. To be fair, the longer the video is, typically the higher CPM is as well.
He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that.
Yeah, like reality TV like tends to be decent CPM wise. It's not the highest out there. I believe the highest out there is like finance videos. But but yeah, like reality TV seems to do well CPM wise. Why I celebrate 12,000 subscribers? Because it doesn't mean anything. I didn't even celebrate 10,000, let alone 12,000. And straight up, it's because I don't give a shit about my sub count at this point.
Well, fuck him.
But also, it's like I would never have done anything for 12,000. But yeah, I don't care how many subs I have at this
Look
point.
what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's
probably how much would a channel my size make. I mean,
fucking asshole.
Again, it depends on like a lot of factors.
Get out.
Where like I think my channel is like elevated a bit through the fact that videos are longer, so that there's more ads on them, and through that also means that advertisers are going to pay more, because there's like more likelihood of people seeing ads there. So like CPM goes up because of that. I also think reality TV niche seems to be a pretty decent one. To where like that seems to be higher than average. Like again, like I've said like earlier, like gaming videos suck CPM wise. Like CPM for gaming videos are like really, really bad. It's like $5 or whatever, which I'm too fair is like around average for the grand scheme of things. But just in comparison to like most other niches, it's pretty bad. Game. You actually have to. I guess you do have to wait for him to stop talking, don't you?
You should probably search
yeah,
the
because you have to
house.
make that
I'm
comment.
sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, I believe I hit 10 while streaming sometime last February, was it?
Already did it.
But yeah, I never like officially made like a video based around it. Yeah, I might have mentioned it at the very end of the video. Maybe was it like the BB can? Like it must have been like something that happened like pretty quickly afterwards. Which if it's February, then like maybe like Survivor Cast Assessment or BB Can Cast Assessment, something of that nature, I would assume.
Over there! Look out!
Keep turning right. Get to the hills, the end of the street.
I should not have done this, by the way.
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it
Do
over the
I
edge.
think TV only would be toxic? Hopefully not. I don't know. I think it'll be. I don't know. I'm interested in seeing how Last of Us 2 goes, because I think like I don't think it'll be as toxic because I think that's tough to do. But I'm worried that like people will still like hate it. I think a lot of the like ugliness from the Joel stuff in part 2 came from also like the people that were upset about like, oh, Last of Us is now woke or whatever, which was like really stupid. Because like wasn't it like initially rumored that like Abby was like trans and like people were upset that like, oh, they allowed a trans character to kill Joel, which is like again, still a dumb thing to be upset about. But I think like Last of Us had like like a lot of weird things going into the hatred of it. Which hopefully that hatred isn't there for the show. But then again, we did get episode 3 and everyone hating episode 3 because of Bill being gay, so it's like, I don't know. I want something to get a YouTube ad of someone promoting their own channel. Yeah. That people do that all the time, don't they? Or do you mean like an ad? You mean an ad on YouTube?
Keep it running, all right?
Okay, I think actually I got what you're like. Yeah, that's fucked. Like I know you can do that. Like there's like a promote button and everything. So like I know you can do that, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that ever, and I don't know why anyone would. I feel like that would make me want to watch your channel less. The fact that you're doing that.
Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Where are we at time-wise right now? Fuck, we're almost 2 hours in. Okay,
Good
this
luck.
is bad.
About your buddy back there. That's a tough deal.
Yeah, obviously screams desperate. If there was a Genius season 5, I
Get
could
the
bring
fuck
back
out of my town.
a few one-time players who I like to see the most. Probably, I mean, the character-wise, the first one that came to mind was like Ah Young. Or Sung Yu would definitely be the answer. Sung Yu. Or like he's great character-wise and gameplay-wise. But yeah, like Ah Young would be fun. Hung Chul. Gotta have Hung Chul. This might accidentally become a 6-hour stream. Like this is a not great pace to be here at 2 hours.
Sleeping?
Actually, I want to look up my
I know it doesn't look
5-hour,
this here
45-minute
is not a bad
stream.
read. Only one problem. Right
I
there.
gotta work tomorrow
To be
too.
continued.
God damn it.
Where did you get that?
Yeah, let's look up
Back at
where I was
Bell's.
at this point.
I mean, all this stuff was just.
Dude, but that
lying
was
there.
OG. This is the remake, but still.
What else did you get?
Well.
Actually, that was over a year ago. That's
Here.
kind of weird to think about.
Let's make you all nostalgic.
You know, that is actually before my time.
It's
That
an
is
hour.
long ago.
Oh no, I'm ahead of pace. Oh, I just got the school. Okay, we're actually ahead of
better than
pace.
nothing.
That's not bad. So we'll finish it quicker than that at least.
I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight.
Okay, so I was at 2 hours and
but it's
9
got
minutes.
some
So we're
interesting
13 minutes ahead.
photos.
Okay.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for
I mean, that's still
kids.
5.5 hours though.
How
But
the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of
What,
that.
hold
Just
yeah,
your
because I
horses.
finished
wanna
the
see what all the fuss
game.
is about.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes
these all
before I
stuck
ended stream.
together?
So yeah, we're probably here for 5.5.
I'm just
There's 3.5
wondering.
now. It's 4:30 in the morning.
Bye, dude.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes. How tired am I? I'm not super tired. But also, I feel like
You
I
know
will
what?
be in like an
This
hour or
isn't
two.
that bad.
What you try to get?
I feel like I'm going to get copyright claim for Alone and Forsaken now. Because I believe, like, that was the thing too, is that with Last of Us, when the Last of Us TV show came out, they copyrighted the music a lot more on, like, new videos. Like, it would get claimed a lot more. It's like, I would not be surprised if I get copyright claims on this. Dang it, like, who fucking cares, really? Because, again, I'm not making any money on the VOD channel anyway, but still.
Screw it.
Like, it's weird looking at these cutscenes because, like, I haven't watched the remake cutscenes in a while. Because, like, I've seen, like, Anthony Caliber speedrunning remake, but, like, he never watched the cutscenes, obviously.
Easy.
And, like, even when we were obviously when I was speedrunning it, I didn't watch these.
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
It's like it hasn't been
You ain't even hurt.
since it's the 40. No, the stream after the 43 premiere, right? Was the last time I saw these? The daytime stream that was fucking 9 hours. Actually, what is the next daytime stream gonna be? I just realized that. So, like, is there a point in doing a Last of Us stream at the end of the year? I guess I might still do it.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out.
Because, like, that's kind of tradition now. Like, I did the last 2 years of the daytime stream, like, in the back half of the year being a full playthrough of The Last of Us. But, like, I'm kind of doing that now. Mind you, I wouldn't do it with Cheese on. And, like, I would also end up playing Left Behind. The problem, though, is I need to play Left Behind off-stream, actually. Because I need 1080 footage of Left Behind. I think I could just also play it, like, on stream too. Like, it's not like I only need to play it once. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm as incentivized to play Last of Us this year as the daytime stream. Just because, like, I was playing it now. Then, like, by then I might, like, feel like, okay, I want to play Last of Us again. But I feel like this is gonna,
Watch out!
like, kind of quench that thirst a bit, I guess. Let's see how this goes. I don't remember. Oh, actually, let's kill him. Oh, they loaded quick. Is that everybody? Oh, that's funny.
Right.
That was actually
I
everybody.
think that's the last of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I would not be shocked at a 1 hour left behind video. Straight up. That's definitely happening, I feel like.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in
Because,
Ellie!
yeah, obviously I'm doing a left behind video for February of next year. That's the 10 year of that. Yeah, I think an hour long, that's kind of what I'm expecting. Like, we'll see though, because I'm not gonna full out script it like I did the last video. Or at least I don't intend to. Maybe I fucking will, because maybe it'll bother me if I don't. But too fair, I didn't for my Walking Dead season 2 video. I think my Walking Dead season 2 video, Walking Dead season 2 video ended up being long. So, we'll see. By the way, I started editing my Mighty Morphin Power Ranger season 1 video, and that's a fucking disaster. Where it's like one of these videos, kind of like this, like the last of this video, where like I'm editing it and I'm like, fuck, I forgot to talk about this. I need to re-record it. But even then, while recording it, it was a train wreck. To where like there were a lot of points where like I would record something and I'm like, oh wait, I should also talk about this. And I went back and re-recorded the entire thing for some reason. So that's kind of
slow down.
Like I don't know why I did it that way. Too bad, I think I just came into it a bit ill prepared. There we go. To where like I just finished watching the season. I took notes and everything, but I don't think I like that was before like I decided like, okay, I need to like structure my notes before I record, which I do that with like all the video game videos that are coming up at the end of the year and whatnot, but I didn't for the Mighty Morphin one. I think that like was something that taught me that I need to, because again, that was just like a really dumb recording session.
Down there. Right here.
24-hour stream. Persona 5 Royal. What's dumb about that is that if I do 24-hour stream of Persona 5 Royal, I'm still only going to get through like a fifth of the game. But I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. But also, I feel like if I'm doing a 24-hour stream, I would want to finish it, right? Like, I feel like that'd be even more miserable. It's just like aimlessly playing Persona 5. So it's like the acknowledgement that, okay, I'm not finishing this, would kind of make me feel like less motivated. I don't know. Because I feel like, what the fuck was happening to that guy?
Over there.
Well, like, I feel like I would want to play something I could finish within 24 hours. It's like I was thinking like something like playing the Ezio trilogy, or maybe even playing Last of Us 1 and 2 back to back. Like that would probably be 24 hours.
Let's see where this leads us.
Where, yeah, playing Persona 5. It's like, what am I getting to? I'm getting to probably like after. Oh my god, why can't I think of his name? It starts with an M, right? The second guy. But anyway, after the second palace.
Down. Let's get out of here. There's more of them.
Speaking of Kasaya, more fucked than the World of the Last of Us. Probably like equal level. Probably like less openly fucked, I think.
There's our bridge. We're a little closer.
Just keep at it. Come on. I can't make that jump.
Or at least there's like people trying to pretend it's not fucked in
Wait here.
Kasaya, where it's like Last was like no one's like pretending that it's not really bad, right? Like everyone, like even the fucking military knows, yeah, this is pretty shit.
What the hell? Oh, this place is bad.
Except for BB-25, I guess. Excited and like I'm like excited because there'll be stuff to talk about finally, and there'll be like a big show going on. But I'm also like not excited in the fact that it's going to take up until like November, and like in November there's gonna be like so much shit going on by that point.
Okay.
What's the halfway point again? It's meeting Henry and Sam, right? game, please. What if BB went to 90 minutes? I fucking hope not. That's gonna be fucking miserable. These didn't like when they had those like they had 2-hour episodes, right? Like last season for BB24, and even those were like pretty bad.
We're about to find out.
See, I can't imagine.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Like just every episode is 90 minutes. Actually, by the way, that's something that got announced this last time I streamed. Not that it really matters that much, but they did announce Tough as Nails. Season 5's airing soon. Like literally in a couple weeks. And it's just going to take up the entire month of July. And it's going to be on twice a week. And it's essentially going to lead up to Big Brother's premiere. Which I just find funny how like that very much just feels like a last second change up due to the writer's strike. That was also like kind of a weird decision though, I feel like. But... I should not have done that, by the way. This might take like long. I should have just tried to not get detected. That would have been quicker. Wait, what am I doing? It's here. Here. Because now they're all gonna fucking show up behind me. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not out of the realm possibility, though. Like, we do have some episodes that, like, immediately afterward is gonna be, the challenge, right? It's like, obviously that's gonna be, limited there. Fuck, dude, I fucking hate this section. I should just try to do it stealthy. Wait, is it done? Oh, never mind, it's done. Okay, never mind, we're good. Like, that's something I like about this version more than the original, is that in this version, if you can interact with the door, you're good. Unlike the OG, where like it would trick you into thinking you're good,
See where this goes.
and you just get shot when you're like about to finish the prompt.
It's gonna be a tight fit, but
Just in case.
How's Rise Strike affect Survivor Big Brother? Survivor, it doesn't really affect it that much. Because, like, I think no matter what, like, schedule-wise, it's the same, of, like, same days and everything. Obviously, like, I think it played a factor into confirming the 90 minutes, but I think we were already on that path anyway. Though I think the risk of the writer's strike was, like, the point where they were like, okay, yeah, for sure, we're giving you 90 minutes. Big Brother, I think it played more of a factor in the fact that we obviously had the premiere get delayed, and also the it's going to play into November because they want to obviously fill up those time slots for advertiser money and everything. So like Big Brother affected more, but I don't think it really affected Survivor that much. And I think like moving forward, it won't affect it. Like I don't expect Survivor to do anything different. I can see a world where we get like Celebrity Big Brother or something. And I forgot they made it so you can't jump over that and remake. But yeah, I think Survivor's, I think just going to run the same show. Just 2 seasons a year. 90-minute episodes at this point. Which I think are probably here to stay. Unless like something weird happens. Because again, like I think we were always heading in that, wait, why did I don't know why I just did this. We were always heading in that path to 90-minute episodes for Survivor. It was just a matter of like when is CBS going to bite the bullet and actually do it. And yeah. They finally did it now. Where am I going, dude? Like I should know where, like I do know, but like it's funny why like I just stop paying attention for like a second and like just like lose track of where I am. That's crazy. Have a period. Yeah, Survivor, Big Brother, Amazing Race, and the Challenge airing. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of dumb. That's actually happening, but yeah.
Shit.
Wait. Here, right? Is that too far? I feel like that might be too far. But whatever. Fuck off, I did. Okay, yep, I put it too far. That's what I get. Or if you don't know, the enemies don't spawn in until you start the generator, or start pulling on the generator.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to talk about for those months, which is like funny considering we also have like nothing to talk about for like 2 months here. Dude, this section's fucked in Remake too, or like there's no boundaries here. Where in the OG, it's like the enemies couldn't go past like a certain area. Like right here, you make it to this point in the OG, you're safe. They couldn't get to you, yet here they actually follow you. Alright, they're not even there. I probably won't watch Indiana Jones 5 for a bit. Oh yeah, by the way, also, fucking all the MCU movies got delayed, right? Like Avengers got delayed another year after they've already been delayed for a year, so probably even further until I'm getting caught up on the MCU.
Over here.
Also, Avatar movies got delayed because that's Avatar for you. That really missed. Whatever. Well, oh, fuck off! Really? How did he not die? It's supposed to be a one-hit kill. Those are all to do with the writer strike. In terms of what? So, writer strike, I think, affected Big Brother getting delayed a month. I think it affected USA being on CBS. Considering, like, all the word up until that point was that it was going to be on Paramount Plus, even from Gamer themselves, where they were confident it was going to be on Paramount Plus. So I think the fact that it's on USA, or fuck, it's on CBS, is because of the writer strike, to where they were like, okay, well, we got to fill up the time slots. Survivor and Amazing Race, again, I think they were probably already there.
And you just hang back like I told you to.
Well, you're glad I didn't, right?
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown off by a goddamn
But again, I think, like,
kid.
also the possibility of us having
what?
celebrity,
No.
that's
How about,
fully,
hey, Ellie,
like,
I know it wasn't easy,
writer
but it was
strike.
either
No,
him or me.
no, like, they would have
Thanks for
no
saving
interest
my
in
ass.
celebrity if there was no
You got
writer
anything
strike.
like that for me, Joel?
We gotta get going.
Lead the way.
Which All-Star Battle finalists has been the most seasons? Danny, Megan, or Flo? I believe Danny, right? Is Megan on Redemption? Like, I know Danny is, and then Danny's also, well, I guess they're both on both All-Star Battle seasons. Yeah, I would assume Danny, right?
We need to get back out.
Wait, swap out my
find
gun.
that bridge.
Why did I swap out my gun? Like, what would have cost to swap out my gun? Oh, I guess me picking... Oh, wow! I actually didn't know that. Is that a thing? That should have been part of the video. If I knew that was a thing. They re-slot your pistol after that? That's cool. I never noticed that. That's a little touch I never noticed. Is that after that cutscene where, like, you drop your pistol and then Ellie picks it up and gives it back to you? Like, they re-slot the pistol as your main weapon.
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
I did put 3 gun bomb. Oh.
Push.
That's interesting. Wonder why.
Push harder.
I assume it's because it was done, but, like, kind of weird that they bumped it up.
Let's go.
Yeah, the last Avatar movie being planned for 2031 is just kind of funny. Or, like, I saw, like, Jordan Fringe's tweet that, like, by the time Avatar 5 comes out, he's gonna be in his late 30s. I was like, holy shit, I am too. Like, that's so depressing. Well, I'm gonna be like 36 or something, 35, 36, something like that. But, like, still, it's like, it's funny thinking about that. That, like, that's how far off it is.
Right now. I'm gonna jump down.
I get that right again, like, because I remember Danny was on,
You stay here.
like, All-Star Battle, like both All-Star Battles, and I knew she was on Redemption. I didn't know about Love Games, but Like, I knew she was on a lot for, like, no real reason. I mean, she's fine.
Shot a rifle before.
But it is funny
Was
that,
that
like, of all people,
rats?
she's, like, someone that's getting brought back over and over again.
With BBs.
It's the same basic concept. Lift it up.
I think this is a scene that's benefited from
You're gonna
the remake.
run right into that
You can
stock.
see more of the
It's gonna
emotions
take
on
a
Joel's
hell of a lot
face.
More than any baby rifle.
Cousin Oppenheimer. I'm, like, interested in it, but I'm not going on my way to watch it. That's really me with most
As
films
soon
at
as
this
you
point.
fire, you're gonna want to get another round in
Yeah,
there quick.
I mean, that's Nolan's film, right?
me.
Yeah, like, Christopher Nolan's one of my favorite directors, so I'm interested in it.
Shot count.
But, yeah, I don't know.
Got this.
Not that, like, I feel like there's other movies I'm probably more excited to watch. But I'm sure it'll be good.
Just so we're clear about back there.
I still think this is, like, a weird thing. Like, and I talk about in the video that, like, I think there's a rationalization for why it comes off so quick.
You're welcome.
But, like, I still find it weird how, like, quick they... Like, and I think this happens, like, a couple times in The Last of Us, where, like, they just, like, for some reason, like, continue to have Joel being a dick to Ellie, only for him to, like, completely change his mind, like, the next cutscene we get. And, like, I there is, like, some, like, subtle, like some subtle, like, story beats that, like, happen, like, in between them gameplay-wise that you can, like, pick up on, but, like, I feel like it's still, like, too subtle. What am I doing right now? This is way too early. Fuck, too far away. Where, like, here, I think it's, like, you can have the moment of, like, him pushing the piano with Ellie, and, like, Ellie not helping him out at first, and him not being able to push it. It's, like, that's his, like, his recognition that he, like, needs Ellie. But, like, it's also, like, still, like, super fucking subtle. And it's, like, to the point where, like, I'm not even sure if that's entirely purposeful. God damn it. Is that not everybody yet? Why didn't I play this like normal, by the way? Like, it would have been quicker if I played this like normal and used the Molotovs and everything. That should be everybody at this point, right? Oh, or not. Cool.
All right, come on down.
Barbie will win the Barbie Oppenheimer War. I mean, I wouldn't be that shocked if Barbie makes more money. Saying I wouldn't be that shocked if Oppenheimer just doesn't make that much. Considering, like, I feel like if it wasn't for it being a Nolan film, it would just be a movie that most people don't care about. By the way, this is, I believe, the worst cutscene in the entire game. I believe this is the one I ranked at the bottom. Because I did record that, the cutscene ranking for Last of Us, but I haven't edited it yet. But I believe this was the bottom one. Just because it's almost entirely pointless. Again, not pointless, but it's like, it's so, like, minimal that, like, it doesn't really do that much.
Okay.
It's like, cool, we get a 30-second cutscene of him giving her a gun, which is like the payoff to the previous scene, which was a lot more impactful of a scene.
Now the safety.
Actually, I forgot about that. That was like the thing, right? Is that
you gotta respect it.
they were talking about that it was all practical effects and everything.
Hey, do your thing.
Yeah, Gerwig versus Nolan. Like, has Gerwig done like a well-performing like box office hit sort of movie? Like, I don't think so, right? Like, she's done a lot of like movies that have done well critically, obviously, but like, I don't think she's done any like big budget movies, right?
It's good thinking.
They fucking fixed it. I can't glitch this area anymore. Or if you don't know in the original, that railing's not there, and you can literally just jump from there up there. Which is obviously not purposeful, but like, here, they can stop that. Little bit okay. Yeah, but it's not like... it's not like, like Barbie's like an actual like big property. and like something I could see doing well financially. For Little Women was like a movie that like does good for like a like more indie style movie, but like not a like big blockbuster. I'm trying to look it up right now, how much money it made. Oh, actually, it did better than I thought, 218. But still, 218 is still like
whatever, man.
No, not like that much in the grand scheme of things.
No food, old pair of shoes.
Like Max is a protagonist. What are 3 people? What I have in my party in a Life is Strange turn-based RPG. So are we saying from just the OG game then? If it's like Max, I mean, obviously you gotta have Mr. Jefferson. You gotta have Mr. Jefferson. You gotta have Nathan. You gotta have David. That's the party. Max, David, Jefferson, and Nathan.
It's just. Oh man.
But like, it also, I mean, it'd probably be like Max and Chloe, obviously. Then
that bridge.
Now, would you just go Warren and who would the other one be?
Well, at least they finally killed that couple.
Okay, cool. I did not mean to drop that far. 2/3 of our movies have been nominated for Best Picture. Yeah. Veronica. Oh yeah, I guess Veronica would be funny actually. This is so not gonna work, but whatever. I'm just like randomly shooting all over the place at this point. Like, it'll hit them. Ah, there's still 3 more. All right. It would have been funny if they actually killed all of them on the roof there. Was that actually all of them? I think that was all of them. Yeah, that's really stupid. They actually killed all of them. Yeah, I just love how broken the shorty is in this game.
Come here, Ellie.
Okay, she's taking forever.
Okay.
And Tyler or Paul? I think Tyler's closer to winning. Again, at least on paper. I think Tyler had a better read of his game than Paul did. Or I think Paul assumed that if he gets the end against anybody, he wins. Or Tyler recognized that, yeah, even though he misguidedly like still wanted to go down Casey, he recognized that it would be tougher. That would be tough to beat Casey.
It's alright, just keep your head down.
I guess we'll try this strat. I've never even done this in Remake, but we'll try it out.
Keep going.
Well, that was okay. That worked. That was actually like super easy. Okay, not what I meant to do. God damn it. God damn it. Is Crown the worst alliances in BB history? I mean, like, I wouldn't act like, I think, like, I wouldn't say they are, but I could see why people would. God damn it, game. Actually, I might as well craft these while I'm here. I don't even want.
I think we lost him.
This is like going by super slow. Yeah, I've already said this in the past. I think Big Brother's the better game than Survivor. Fuck off, game, please. Just fucking go on the awning. Thank you.
We're okay. They can't see us.
Does sleep ever stress me out? Not really. I feel like stress makes me not sleep. Like, I mean, like, I think if there's like points where like I'm like annoyed that I can't go to sleep because I know I'm gonna have like a long day the next day. There's like that, but I'm not like I don't know. not stressed that I have to go to sleep. It's more so like I'm stressed I can't go to sleep more so than
Leave him alone.
I have to go to sleep.
Easy, son. Just take it easy.
It's all right. They're not the bad guys.
Who wins, Matt or Raven? Probably Raven. Because, like, I mean, like, they might vote Matt out of spite, but I don't think Matt would even want to win.
Trying to kill you.
I think he would want them to vote.
Yeah, I thought you were one of them
to vote
too.
Raven.
And I saw
Also, there's
you.
5 cast.
If you haven't noticed, they don't.
Wes and Teresa, Landon and Carly, Ashley, Corey, Miz and Trishelle. Obviously, that's super realistic. Jordan, Sarah, Zach, and Frank. Wait, why the fuck are we just like all of a sudden adding male teams?
I think I caught your name was Joel.
Okay, 4 pairs each.
How many are with you?
I mean, that's kind of dumb, though.
We don't We're a bunch of us. Someone had the brilliant idea.
He's like, unless you like really balance out the challenges, I feel like you're gonna end up leading to a male team winning.
Scattered us.
Which would probably be Zach and Frank in this situation. Because I think they're the strongest male team.
Safety
Probably.
in numbers and
To be fair,
all that.
Brad and Shane's not bad either.
Could help each other. We got a hideout not too far from here.
Nicole and Nani is actually a team here. That's kind of funny. Gisela and Ruthie is a team.
Follow me.
Now, Landon and Carly might not be bad even now, though.
I would have probably done the same thing. Where are you from?
See, Carly looks like she's in decent shape nowadays.
Yeah,
And,
the
like,
military abandoned the zone.
I would assume Landon's probably still the same. I mean, to be fair, it has been like, how many years? It's been probably like 11, 12 years or so since that season. But he still looks like he's in decent enough shape. But I guess, yeah, he probably doesn't
It's just you and your daughter.
hold up
We're not related. We're more like
to that standard still, but I don't know.
Wait. Everyone be quiet.
BB19 is every single person from Final 8 on. Want to bring Paul to Final 2. Not Jason. You want to take Paul to Final 3. Matt didn't want to take Paul to Final 2. You want to take Paul to Final 3.
It's been hounding us ever since we got in.
But to be fair,
Sam, what are you
Matt wanted to go to Final 3 to be voted out. So I guess that's kind of a different thing. But like Matt wanted Raven to win. Like Matt wanted
what is it?
like he essentially wanted Raven and Paul to be Final 2 and for Raven to win. Because he thought that Paul was playing to give Raven the win, because that's Matt for you. And also Raven for you.
We're close. Real close.
But yeah, that's kind of their philosophy. Again, Jason was thinking it was him, Alex, and Paul, to where he was always taking Alex. I do think Alex was a bit more up in the air, where I think Alex could have taken both Paul, like either Paul or Jason. I'm not like entirely sure which one she would have taken. However, then yeah, Kevin, Christmas, and Josh are all taking Paul. So.
Ellie.
All right.
We did it.
God damn it. Of course. I thought I hit that guy. Oh, whoa. He actually followed me. Oh, of course. He has to fucking walk back there. Okay, whatever. Either way. That would have been pretty good if it was speedrun.
I'm the only one with the key, man.
And where'd you get that?
I killed one of them. He won't miss it now. Everybody through.
I mean, that is why, like, part of the reason why Matt wanted her to win, right? Is because of all the medical bills he assumed she had.
How old are you? Me? 14. How old are you?
The same? Oh, you're 14.
Did Josh, Christmas, Kevin want Paul to Final 2 because they think it'd be an emerge like him? The latter. Josh, I think, was the only one that thought he could beat Paul. But even then, I think he I think it was like kind of a double thing of like, he was like, okay, there's a chance there's a bitter jury, but also I just like legitimately have this Final 2 Paul and I feel bad for betraying him. Especially when Christmas was telling him to vote her out over Paul. Yeah, then Christmas like legitimately was like just kind of in love with Paul, like literally, to where she like kind of declared her love for him, and he was like not really into it. But
Found a whole
yeah, like
stash
she was like clearly like actually into him, and then Kevin was like, well,
Man,
Paul's the only
relax.
one that kind of
We're
talks
safe.
to him. So, yeah.
Why haven't you left?
I never
Waiting for
watched
the right
Deadliest
opportunity.
Warrior. I don't think. Maybe I did watch like an episode here or there, but like I don't remember it that well.
Check this out.
I disagree. I think Josh is probably still booted relatively
sons of
early
bitches.
if there's no Paul.
Every day they congregate down there, guarding that damn bridge.
Because I think a lot of the
Come
reason
nighttime,
why
stand
Josh
like
ends up
skeleton.
staying is because like Paul
After
wanted him
sunset,
to stay and was like putting
out
in the
the
good
window.
word for him.
Most of them gone.
Where I think without Paul there, I do
work.
feel like he's in a lot rockier of a
Definitely.
position, and I think if Jess and Cody like put Josh on the block, it's like more than likely Josh is just going home there if there's no
It's been a while since that boy
Paul
cracked the
to
smile.
organize things against Cody.
She doesn't seem bothered by all this.
Oh yeah, she ended up finding Memphis, so that worked out.
So where were you heading?
Heard the Fireflies are based in West.
But yeah, if there's no Paul,
Join up.
like really, I think it's probably like
Something funny?
I think Mark and Elena
Seems
could
like
actually
there's a lot of
probably
people putting their stock
do
on the
very well
Fireflies these
if
days.
there's no
Yeah,
Paul.
maybe there's a reason for that.
Because I think at that point they
You
would
don't
have been
know
playing the
where they
middle
are,
a
you're
lot
just gonna
more.
drag him across the country to find
Between the Matt and
I'll tell you
Raven
what,
and the Cody Jessica
I
side of
worry about
things.
my brother, you worry about your girl.
And like maybe like
Easy.
I don't know where Christmas really
We're looking for
lands
the
to be honest.
Fireflies too.
Because like she was with that group, but she was also like not really in a pair if there is no Josh and Paul. And like
This is us.
by the end of week one, obviously
There's no
like
band
Christmas
on
and
the
Jessica
team,
hated
no
each other. But
association,
again, I
just
think
outside
that
the city.
a lot of that came down to
These survivors from our group, they're supposed to meet
Cody
us
and
there
how he
tomorrow.
blew up his game, but he also
Girl,
doesn't
you
do
wanna
that.
join
Paul's
us?
not there.
It
At
goes
least
down
not in
to
that way, I should say.
I guess we best rest.
Like if Paul's not there, he just doesn't use the veto, right? Or he like tries to not get Alex to win the veto, and Alex potentially goes home. If not, then it's probably like Ramses or something like that. Or maybe they just vote out Jillian and
He says
don't
it's
really
time
give a
to
shit.
go.
Like obviously Josh would have been target though if Josh didn't have safety.
No,
Week
gotta be
one.
moving fast, okay? So no matter what, you stick to me like glue.
Like glue.
Like glue. Got it. Good.
Like B for
Good.
character Sam,
Right. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
the character that definitely
All right, y'all stay close, okay?
like I forgot that there was no.
Tried this before.
It always weirds me out when I play remake and there's no cut to black. Which I love that there's no cut to black, but it always like throws me off when like all of a sudden I'm just like into gameplay. Well, also like in the retrospective, like all the like HBO show references were like after the fact. Where like I recorded the initial video before the HBO show even started. Okay, is he glitched? Thank you. Yeah, like because the initial recording of that video was in like around New Year's, I believe. So like everything like HBO show related was after the fact. So like I talk about how like Sam is like one of the only characters to actually be improved in the show, and like that was from after the fact. I think that's everybody. Yeah, that was actually wow. That was actually really good. Like if this was a speed run, that would have been really, really good.
Come on. Go.
I really should have put speedrun mode on. I kind of regret I didn't. Again, like this definitely wouldn't have been a PB.
Hey, they're over here.
Oh, God, I forgot. But it still would have been
All right, check it out.
interesting to see what time I got here. I see you later, biggest party. What time is it? 1:46. So yeah, this is around the halfway point, kinda.
Come on. There you go.
I always forget, actually. I believe the halfway point speedrun-wise is when you meet Henry and Sam.
Hurry, hurry.
However, halfway through non-speedrun-wise, it's after this. So, yeah, we'll see.
I'm sorry. We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
I'm hoping this ends up being around 5 hours. Like, I'll be like fine if this is like a 5-hour stream. Once we're getting beyond that, I feel like that's when I'm gonna like really lose my mind. How about socially or strategically? Probably socially. He's competent strategically, but I think like his main asset, even strategically, is how he's able. Of course. Oh wait, what? Okay, cool. I could like I really thought that first shot was gonna kill them all.
Let's get underneath it.
Is Vanessa the most strategic player in BB history? I think most strategic in the sense that like she very much lacks socially, and through that most of her game comes down to how she maneuvers strategically. Like I think there's people that are able to mix strategic and social a lot better. But I think when it comes down to just like solely strategic gameplay, then yeah, probably. At least she's up there.
How many bullets do you have left?
They're gonna kill us.
What other choice do we have?
We jump.
No, it's too high and you can't swim. I'll boost you up, you run past them.
What did I rank this mod? Oh yeah, I forgot, but it's include. Yeah, okay. It includes the Sam and Henry stuff after.
You keep me afloat.
Ellie.
No time to argue.
I'm actually like I'm interested in like editing that video, the cutscene ranking, because I just simply don't remember it. I mean, yeah, I would rank Vanessa above Steve. Rank every part 1 character. So are like okay, what are all the characters? So I would say like every named character
We're alive.
that has any significant role. So like in my retrospective, I actually like talked about every actor for every main character outside of Robert, I believe. I didn't bother for Robert for Robin Akin Downs just because like he's barely there.
You sure about that?
Yeah, so obviously you got Joel, Sarah, Tess, Robert, fuck me, I hit the mic. Marlene, Ellie.
If it was the other way around, you would come back for us. I saved you.
Is it not until Bill that there's not another character? I think so, right?
He saved me too.
Yeah, Bill.
We would have drowned.
Do I include Frank? Frank's not even in the game, so I don't think I would include Frank. Then it's just Henry and Sam.
I'm okay.
Then Tommy and Maria.
You know,
Then David.
I'm really glad we spotted you.
And then that's it, right? Because like Jerry's not like. Do I include Jerry? Like, so he's not even named in this game. So there's like 12 characters.
Really
well, actually no. Do I include James? Fucking David's sidekick.
Hey,
that like
search this area.
is barely there in the OG game, but.
That was intense.
Oh yeah, so that's like 13 characters. So obviously Joel's number 1, Ellie's number 2. I should do a ranking. I should do a ranking of every character. Fuck, I just make another Last of Us video. Just rank every character in part 1. I might actually do that. But I think the worst is. My worst is probably like Robert if we're like actually including every character. Well, yeah, am I including Riley? Riley's DLC. Like, I guess. Yeah, why not? Let's include Riley too.
Good job.
So that's 14 characters.
I bet that goes right on.
Yeah, I would say Robert's the worst, or James. I mean, just because like they're so irrelevant.
Let's do it.
Which one's worse though? I would say James is worse. I feel like Robert at least has like a really notable death scene. And it's like at least like a little bit more important to the narrative, to where it's because of him stealing their supplies that they go on the trek to begin with. And then I would go to the Sam and Maria are probably the next two. I'd probably go Sam over Maria, just because I feel like Sam's death scene's a lot more impactful.
We should see what's over here.
And Maria, like, I don't feel like I feel like that's probably one of my bigger criticisms of part 1. And like something, again, I think the HBO show does a lot better is like the handling of Maria and how she is more blatantly this parallel between Joel, well, like with Joel in terms of like the connection to Tommy. So I'll go Maria, then Sam. And we're at the top 10.
Can we get out this way?
So yeah, Joel's number 1. Ellie's number 2. I think that's like kind of the way it has to be.
I can't swim.
Then who are the characters in between? You got Sarah, Tess, Marlene,
All right, Joel.
Guess we got to figure
Bill,
something out.
Henry, Tommy.
Hey, this thing's on some kind of track.
2 other characters.
Maybe there's a way
David.
we can use it.
Who am I missing?
Look,
I am missing one, right? Oh, Riley, duh, Riley. I forgot we included Riley.
Henry, give it a shot.
Who's the worst of those?
All right.
I think it's like, I don't know, I feel like I have a tough time ranking a lot of those middle of the road characters because like they're all like really good, but like but like kind of on the same level because like obviously like Joel and Ellie like elevate beyond everybody.
Keep an eye out.
Then like the other ones like they all have like their role in the story and they're all like portrayed pretty well for the most part. I think I might. So like. Yeah, it's tough because I think like when I think of it, like I think like Tess, Bill, Henry are probably all around the same ballpark as these like really great like companion characters. I think Bill is the best like character in terms of like he's the most like fun like actual character like actual presence in the game.
Let's go,
of those. But I feel like Tess and Henry are like more. Like, Tess is more important, like, plot-wise. While I feel like Henry is more important, like, thematically. And, like, what he means for the story. Like, I feel like all 3 of them have, like, these different, like... And I guess, to be fair, Bill has the same, like, has a similar importance to Henry. So I guess maybe Bill would elevate beyond Henry, at least. Because they're both there to be these, like, versions of Joel in these, like, certain scenarios. Where like Bill is this version of Joel that doesn't let people in and like continues to push people away, while Henry is this version of Joel that doesn't end up trusting his like protector person, whatever you call it. But yeah, I think I would go Bill above Henry. I think Tess is just kind of hard to rank. Because I think as like a raw character, I'd probably have her like below the other 2, but she's also just so important.
Don't look like
and then I think like a character like Sarah is difficult to assess. Because like she's not there that much, but she's like a really important character. God damn it. Yeah, it's like I think like of the top 10 though, they're all like really good characters. And like I think Tommy's like kind of also like a tough one to rank. It's just like I think Tommy and like his connection to Joel is great. I think him as like an individual character is not as strong.
Must have triggered some kind of safety gate or something. Henry, see if we can lift this.
Yeah, our character's more based on how it impacts Joel though. Yeah, I think that's why I would like. I think I would put Sarah relatively low.
This is awkward.
Yeah.
And I think Tommy's like kind of a similar case, though Tommy's obviously given more like things to do. But I think Tommy's also one that, like, a lot of Tommy's character is how it plays off of Joel. More so than, like, what he does on his own. But I still think, like, obviously it's still better than, like, Sarah on her own. And then what were the other characters? David. Well, David's like also just like a weird one. Because obviously he's a disgusting character, but like he's like
Find a way out of here. Yeah.
Like so like disgusting that it makes him like this like riveting character. Like it's like really interesting foil. Mind you, I think it's like it's weird because like it is like over the top in his portrayal, especially like towards the end. But like it's like purposely so. It's like he's supposed to be this like the worst of mankind. Really? They didn't chase me? Okay. Yeah, he is the only real boss battle.
Come on.
Joel, that's them.
Sam! Oh, thank God.
Who else is there? I feel like there's another. Well, Riley, and then Riley's like.
Sam!
I think Riley might land. Like, I think Sarah would probably be 10. I think I might have Riley 9.
Maybe if we push it together.
Just because, like, I don't know. I think like Left Behind, just in general, is like kind of. Like, I don't think I like Left Behind, but I don't think I ever like connected to Left Behind as much as like the main game, to where I don't really have as much of a connection to Riley necessarily. And I think that's kind of why I was like overall pretty fine with the TV show portrayal of Left Behind. So like, while there are criticisms to have there, I was never like upset at the Left Behind episode, largely because like I didn't care as much. I was like, okay, they're changing up Riley, that's fine. I don't really care that much. And too, I think I definitely like care more now actually than when the episode was airing, especially because like I think a lot of it came from the fact that like obviously it didn't upset me as much. Where I feel like now I can recognize, okay, yeah, these things are kind of dumb, and yeah, they probably shouldn't have changed these things. Oh wait, fuck! I just realized, fuck off. I have to wait for him to say something, don't I? There we go. Now I go over here. This game does that a lot. I hate that about The Last of Us. That you have to be like,
make it fast.
Like watching your companions from to do anything. If you're not, they literally just don't do anything and they don't progress the story for a bit. Come on. Anytime there, or not.
Get ready.
Here we go.
Oh, not what I meant to do. I guess we must go here. They changed this too, to where you can instantly leave when the door opens. There we go. Please. Or not? Okay, cool. There we go. What the fuck? Why did that work the first time? Whatever. Fine.
Fresh air.
Yeah, I think like Bill's probably like my favorite like actual character outside of Joel and Ellie.
Fucking kidding me?
But I think there's also like minor disappointments with this character to where like I wish he developed.
We're close.
By the end of it, and I get like,
come on, let's go.
Like I can see the pros and cons for him developing or not, but I still personally think I would have preferred if he developed by the end of the story instead of like staying in that state.
How you doing, man?
Now I meant to.
That was a close one, huh? Yeah, not one of our finest moments, but we made it out.
Okay, we're almost at 3 hours. So I think we're making good time now. I think we should be on pace for 5 hours, I think. But I might do that. I might actually like rank every character. Last of Us 1 character. I think that would be fun. Because why not? Why not milk The Last of Us 1 for everything it has, even though they won't even get that many views on the channel? I'll find it so funny if my fucking Last of Us cutscene ranking gets more views than my retrospective.
The sniper. Did you see where it came from?
Somewhere down the street.
Yeah, retrospective is still getting views. I mean, it's at 315 now.
Before you start, I need you guys to keep me busy.
So yeah,
I'm gonna
again,
go around and
I think it'll easily hit
see if I can't get
1,000.
the angle on it.
And then we'll see where it goes from there.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I was thinking there was proning in this game for some reason. I just like forgot I was playing The Last of Us 1 for like a second there. Too far, I have been watching Anthony Cavill play Last of Us 2 for like the last little bit. Yeah, I'll go to the front door, I guess.
I
You
still
might as
fucking
well.
see you!
Wait, what? Okay, cool. Why weren't they there? Actually, like, this game is so much easier at points, though. Like, and too far, this is because, like, this is on very light, where, like, the original game didn't have a very light mode. Like, there's, like, certain encounters that are just so much easier in this game than the OG. And this is one of those. Like, they fixed this, too. They fixed the fucking sniper in this game. For its hit scan now. And of course I still miss. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Since we're here, lock on aim. Watch me still miss though. Cool, okay. Is it, like, impossible to miss if you have your... Because I remember even with lock on aim before the hit scan patch, you would still miss at points. It seems like here it's, like, impossible to miss if you're locked on. So that's good. That'll help during speed runs. Yeah, actually, yeah, if I just do another speed run, like, and, like, if I remember the strats and everything, I should inherently get a pretty big PB, considering the patch is like a lot quicker than the original version of the game. Because the way a timer works saves like a whole bunch of time just inherently. And also there's like sections like this that should be quicker. Just do the gameplay change they make this. Where is there anyone?
Come on, Henry.
You have every season of Survivor USSA NZ on a flash drive. Yeah, I don't have any of AU or NZ saved. Well, I mean, actually, I don't have anything. Like, I have SA saved. The recent SA season saved. On a hard drive. Season 7, 8, and 9. But yeah, I only have 6. Yeah, like AU I don't have at all. NZ I don't have at all, and then for Survivor US I just use Paramount Plus at this point. And also I have some DVDs, but I'm also like, I'm never watching those. These are purely for like collection reasons, I guess. Was that everybody? I don't feel like that many people. But also it's not locking me on to anybody. Oh, there we go. Now we wait. Any fucking time now. I do have like random episodes of like pretty much every international series at the time that I did my original Guide to International Survivor video. Because like for that video obviously I used like footage from the show, so I do have those backed up, even though I'm never fucking gonna use them ever again probably.
Look at this. We did it.
We should move.
All right.
Yeah, we're not even 3 hours in. Yeah, again, I feel like I made up a lot of time recently. Like, I don't know if I just, like, wasted a lot of time last time. Like, in the, like, sewer and Pittsburgh section of the game. But... Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I was not paying attention. God damn it. I didn't even know that. Actually, no, I did know that could happen. But I didn't know they played, like, an actual cinematic, though. I thought he just, like, died. There we go. Okay. I want to see where I was at last time. 255. Holy shit, I was back at fucking, Searchlight. Yeah, so I must have definitely lost a lot of time during the last playthrough. Yeah, so how far ahead am I now? Oh, I'm not as far ahead as I thought, actually. Holy fuck, I forgot. In this version, you have to kill them. God damn, I forgot about that. They changed that in Remake. You actually have to kill these guys, or the section never ends. Or at least takes forever to end. But like in OG, you never had to kill any of these. Like, it would just progress anyway. Okay, I'm about 22 minutes ahead this time. Oh, God.
You're okay.
Still here. Anybody hurt?
120 gigabyte drive. Actually, how many? Like, how big is each episode? I guess it's like Australian Survivor. I believe like each episode's like 2 gigs, right? And then, like that's longer. I never paid attention. Yeah, like how much space would you need to have like every season of Survivor ever backed up? Yeah, it probably wouldn't be that much.
It's Tommy's birthday, and that's all he wanted to do is just rent 2 Harleys and drive cross country.
Oh man, I could die happy if I could just ride one.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I have 3 hard drives now for the channel.
What was it like?
It was good.
Where it's like,
good.
I have 3 2-terabyte hard drives, I should say.
Come on, man, give me details.
Which, like, even then, it's not as much as I
You
feel like
deserve a little
you would
privacy.
think it would be. I don't know. Like, I'm sure Peridium, like, has... And, like, Peridium has, like, backups of, like, all of Survivor and Big Brother, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, how would you know?
Seen it in my
So, like, I'm sure he has more, but, like... Like, I have 3 2-terabyte hard drives. Each of them are, like, over halfway filled. Like, one of them is just all the video footage. So, I mean, which is, like, mostly video game stuff. But then also, like, the American Ninja Warrior footage I had for those American Ninja Warrior videos, and then the International Survivor footage that will never ever be used ever again. Yeah, that's, like, well over a terabyte of stuff. I got the hard drive that is essentially just a backup of all the finished videos.
What are you doing?
That is also kind of pointless, but I just want to have them for the sake of it. But, like, that's also, like, over, like, 1.2 terabytes or so. Which, by the way, also, I forgot if I ever mentioned this on the video, or on stream, but I do find it funny that my Last of Us retrospective is actually bigger in file size than the actual Last of Us game. Where my Last of Us retrospective, the video, was, like, 77 gigs. Well, the game itself is only, like, 45. So I do find that really funny. But yeah, then the other hard drive's
everything's fine.
Essentially it's like all the audio files, and then a backup of everything that's on my PC, which is obviously most things, like all the thumbnails.
How is it that you
What was it? Thumbnails, scripts,
Who says that I'm not?
spreadsheets, all the branding stuff. Thumbnails for the VOD channel, all the image backups. Again, the video stuff I keep on a hard drive, but the images I keep on my desktop. Maybe because it's like it's not even that big. I don't think. Yeah, it's only like a little bit over 4 gigs for all the images. Then obviously all the thumbnails and all the projects that are currently in the works. Which again, I still have 39 videos currently in the works.
Scared of happening to me.
God damn it! Hit the mic again. I need to like. Oh wait, I need to
First
move
of
this
all,
up. I
routine
think
now.
because I keep on like
We're gonna help
accidentally
each
hitting the
other out in
mic.
a second.
All
They must
44
have
US
people
seasons
for
are
that
290 gigs.
It's
That's
not
like pretty small. I feel like I would have expected that to be a lot
Henry says
more.
that they've moved on.
Because I would have expected like
That
a
they were
gig an
thinking
episode, and
they
then
haven't.
there's what like probably like
You think that's
600,
true?
700 episodes. No, more than that, right? 500th episode was
Go back
Game
and forth.
Changers, the Game Changers premiere.
I mean,
So we've been
I'd like to
11
believe it.
seasons since then.
But you don't.
I guess.
Yeah,
not.
so I think it would be like 650-ish episodes.
Me neither.
This is such a depressing conversation.
All the serious talk. I almost forgot. There.
I find it so funny, by the way, the like
Can't take
this, if you watch the retrospective and like go to this section of the retrospective,
I'm pooped.
I had to drag out this footage so much. Like I talk about this section so much longer than the actual scene goes on for. So I had to stretch this out like a ridiculous amount that I find really funny. Yeah, say all 9 is 106 gigs. So that's pretty big for 9 seasons in comparison to the US one. NZ's 44. That's really big for fucking NZ.
Damn. That smells good.
But yeah, so those like
Where's
I
Sam?
think like outside of US, I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, the US one seems really small, so I'm assuming the
Join us, you can go wake his ass up.
like quality must not be like it must not be HD, I would think. Or at least not 1080 at least. Maybe it could be 720. For old school or new school, neither. For like middle school personally. Like I think like my ideal like Survivor era is like the 28s. Like 28 through 32-ish. Like that. Like it's not like really new school anymore, but it's like kind of this like middle ground where like before like these like wide range of extra advantages were added in.
Henry, stay there. Henry.
What have you done?
I'm gonna get that gun from you, okay? Oh, okay, easy.
I'm sure it's fine. Like, if it's, especially if it's
Nobody's
720.
fault.
Like, I personally, like, I think that's also my thing with like videos, where like,
Henry, no.
or, like I almost never watch a video above 720 anyway on like YouTube and stuff. Towards like, I see like a lot of people like I was watching like Lasers or something that like obviously I follow, and like for him it's like if a video's not like 4K, he's like really bothered by it. And it's like I never watched a video in 4K. Or even like 1080. I'm like, okay, do I really need that 1080? I'll probably drop it down to 720. Now it's like I've never been like a quality snob with videos. Or even like 480
Jackson
I can like
County.
tolerate. Once it gets to like
Close to Jackson
360,
City,
I'm like,
right?
okay, this
Should be more
like
than a few
probably
minutes.
should be a bit better.
You ready to see dear old brother?
I'm just ready to
Here we
get
go.
there.
Tommy's Dam,
Nervous?
3 hours in. By the way, if this was the speed run, I would be done by now. Like skipping cutscenes, skipping puzzles, and all that stuff. It's like the speed run. Like even my really bad time on the speed run was 2 hours and 44 minutes.
Something went down.
So we would have been done by now.
Ah, here we go. So what was it about?
Tommy saw the world one way, I saw it the other.
And that's why he joined the Fireflies.
I always love this conversation.
Yeah, your friend Marlene
Promised him hope.
That kept him busy for a while, but just like Tommy...
I just love this section of the game. Like I thought in the retrospective, like if it wasn't for the fact that there's like 2 really contrived spots where like hunters just show up out of nowhere to stop like a really important conversation, like this would have been like by far my favorite section in the entire game.
Sure without his help?
But it's like there's those like 2 points that like do bother me. That's like just kind of dumb the way they wrote it. So it's like, oh, Tommy and Joel are about to get in the fight, but nope, they fucking have to have fucking hunters just arrive out of fucking nowhere to break it all up. And also the same thing with Joel and Ellie's fight in the ranch, where like that has to be broken up by hunters arriving at the ranch.
All right, Ellie. I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
By the way, I believe this is the lowest viewership I've had. Okay, cool. Game. Okay. On a stream in a while, but like that's fine. Like it's like whatever. There's obviously nothing going on anyway. I would probably vote Jackson, especially because Holly essentially gave up at the end anyway. And Cody or Enzo? Definitely Cody.
Go and give it a spin.
I have a Google Drive. Yeah, like I feel like I wouldn't bother downloading all the US seasons. Basically, obviously, I don't use them for videos.
Hey, go get the other one. You can use it as a bridge.
And I kind of just like using Paramount Plus just because it makes me feel like I'm paying for Paramount Plus for a reason.
Be careful crossing that thing.
For sure, but I do have the yearly subscription, the Paramount Plus, which I didn't used to, but I was like, well, I watched enough stuff on Paramount Plus at this point, and also like obviously all Survivor and Big Brother seasons are on there, to where it's like, I might as well just fucking get it.
I am too.
All right, next squirrel is...
And it's like I might as well get the yearly one because like, you save like it's like what 10 months worth for, or it's 12 months for the cost of 10, so it's like it's cheaper. Why not? Now, obviously, if Paramount Plus went out of business, that would be depressing. Then that's obviously a waste of money. But as of right now, I think it's still like it's still probably worth it.
Tell the girl to drop hers now.
Ellie, do as the lady says.
I believe soon. I believe it already happened, but like I believe like next time I resubscribe,
The place was occupied. We're just trying to make our way through.
I should be getting Showtime for free, right? Like that's the thing they did with Paramount Plus. Is that now if you get the ad-free version of Paramount Plus, you also get Showtime for free?
Holy shit.
Which...
How you doing, baby brother?
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm pretty sure there's good stuff on there that I haven't watched. Yellow Jackets is on there, right?
You're fucking old.
Oh, and Everything Everywhere All at Once is on there, right? So I can finally watch that.
This is Maria. Be nice to her. She sort of runs things around here.
Maria, my favorite character that gets so much to do.
Would have been embarrassing, considering you're my brother-in-law.
Better Christy or Tommy? Tommy. It's not even a question.
We all got to get wrangled up at some point.
Ellie,
Is
right?
Nick Macaron one of the worst swing votes in Big Brother history? I mean, I don't know. Is he? Never thought of him as one.
Kind of a long story.
I heard it wasn't that great, right? Season 2 of Yellow Jackets? I might be misremembering it for another show, but I believe that was the one that was...
Starving.
Thinking of that, like... That people didn't like Season 2. Maybe not. It has good reviews. Maybe I'm
False
misremembering
alarm!
it.
They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids. A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
Here we go. One of the most boring sections of the game from a gameplay perspective, because we fucking just walk for like over 10, like around 10 minutes or so.
But one of the turbines went south.
We have electricity, Joe. I had. We'll get her running again.
No way. You guys have horses.
I never noticed the anime. That looks like that was a kind of a fucked animation of her saying no way and like her hands moving that way. That felt like super stilted.
You ever ride one?
I actually have.
You know, if you want, we can
Christy or Sarah, I would say probably Christy is worse. Oh.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
No sweat.
I think Christy might be worse. Like I think Sarah, like Sarah at least had like reason to consider the other side.
Earl?
Yeah?
Why are you...
Actually, no. I think it's the opposite. I think like Sarah had less reason. Like, I mean, it's kind of like back and forth. It was like Sarah. Her original allies were Tony and Trish, who were on the other side, and Wu, who were on the other side. So like, it makes sense why she would consider going to the other side. But also, it's like her own side threatened her with, "If you flip, then we're not going to vote for you to win."
Maria. Yeah, go ahead. We're in the control room. Steve's about to start.
So it's like, it's kind of a mixed bag there, and then. With Christy, it was a situation where...
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
I'll come with you.
Actually, no, yeah, it's the final two, so... I mean, like, either way, Christy was kind of fucked. I don't think anyone was taking her to the end.
Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space. I'm sending Tommy over. Stand by.
So, yeah, I think Sarah's probably worse, just because, like, she went from this, like, position where she could actually, like, win the game. She was in, like, a very strong position to getting sniped out. Where, like, Christy was, like, in the swing position for this one vote, but, like, didn't really have much potential beyond that vote.
I got something for you. Last year I went back to Texas, back home.
But, like, they're both bad, though, in terms of, like, the actual, like, process of swinging. It's just more so, like, Sarah had more potential outside of that situation, which makes the fact that she messes it up
it's a little faded, but still
even worse. Is it raining outside? Oh, I think it is. I think that's what I was hearing earlier.
You sure? I mean...
I said I'm good.
Okay. I'll hold on to it for you.
Tommy,
Yeah, it's such a great section of the game.
I need to talk to you. Privately.
Yeah, okay. Let me just check on my guys real quick.
What do you mean? How can a swing voter could fuck up their game and get voted on Survivor? What do you mean? They like that? You literally listed two people that did it. Of just not committing to either side. Actually, I guess that's also a thing, though, is that, like, Sarah does commit eventually.
I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over 25
But the issue is that she had, like, the one person on her side that didn't trust her, that caused Cass to want to flip on her. Where Christy was a situation where she simply didn't commit to anybody until, like, right before Tribal. Where that's when she tells Rob that, okay, I'm voting with you. And by that point, Rob thought it was too late to flip back. Which I disagree with. But,
though, right?
Still.
Who doesn't? But it's the world we live in.
Well, maybe you don't have to be.
You sound like Marlene.
This section is so boring. Like, this actual, like, walking here is just like...
We're almost ready. They just need to finish putting the shield back on.
No rush.
To the left. Watch it.
Yeah, everything's already done. Fucking flame... I forgot I had the flamethrower. I find it so funny how, like... Oh, fuck off. I can't switch back because the fucking game... Ah, no. Okay, cool. I forgot. That's a dumb aspect of the remake, is that they don't let you switch out weapons mid... like, walking section. Which is really stupid.
Okay, that's good. Lower it. Slowly.
Sammy got caught because he told Carla about the vote on James. I mean... Or he overplays hand. I mean, that's the same thing. He overplays hand by telling Carla. Like, that is him overplaying his hand.
You good to go?
Give me one.
Better between Joe and Desi. I think Desi has more potential, but I think Joe demonstrated more game ability. But I would expect Desi to be the type of person that can win more given seasons than Joe.
We did it, boys.
Where I think Joe just always has a tough time, like, getting to the very end.
Somebody get on the horn and give Maria the good news. You see that?
That's pretty impressive. Looks like you're out.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of at the point where, like, I wouldn't mind skipping the cutscenes.
All right, Joe.
But also I feel like, why start now?
Let's go talk.
But like, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
It's quite the crew you got here.
Hey, they're good men.
Is Chrissy a goat in HHH? It's not looking great.
Give us all a second chance.
Like, I personally think she probably was, but
Why'd
I know
leave
you'll have
Boston?
people that argue that.
I've been on quite the adventure, little brother.
I reckon it's got something to do with that
And
girl.
I still love this scene.
It's got everything to do with that little girl.
Well,
This entire, like,
Go
Joel
on,
trying
then.
to sell Tommy.
She's immune.
It's like this
You
first
know what?
instance of you recognizing that Joel's selfish.
Oh,
Seen her,
come on.
I know. I've seen her
And the
bring
way that
enough
he,
spores to take
treats
down a
Ellie.
dozen men. Nothing. I wouldn't have believed it neither, but I can show you.
All right. I'll bite. Why bring her here?
Supposed to deliver
Yeah,
to
like,
the
Chrissy,
Fireflies.
I think
The way I figure they're your
the
boys.
only situation
Finish
I
the
can
job, you
possibly
collect the
see
whole
her
damn
I
winning
haven't seen a firefly in years.
is her,
they
JP, and Ryan.
Your damn cause.
My cause is my family now.
But, yeah, I think the
talking
thing
about
with
some walk in the
Chrissy is
park.
that
Jesus, boy.
in the Devin,
Have Maria get some of your born-again
Ryan,
friends to do it.
Chrissy
They got
final
families,
three,
too.
Tommy, I need
I think a lot of the potential people that could have voted for Chrissy are voting
You want some
Devin.
gear?
And then also, there's a lot of, and there's
Right,
also some
take
people
that
that are
glove
like
off your
debating
hands.
to vote for Ryan
This is how
as
you
well.
gonna repay me,
So like,
huh?
I just don't know if there's
Okay.
any leftover
All those
votes for
goddamn
Chrissy
years I took care
in that
of us.
situation.
Took care. That's what you call it?
Um,
I got nothing but nightmares.
Well, like
from
in
you.
many other
You
situations, I just feel like the
survived
other
because
people
of me. It
just
wasn't worth it.
win. Like Ashley, Lauren. I think her gets. I guess like Ryan, Mike, and Chrissy. That's kind of an interesting one where like are the healers really going to vote for Mike just because he's a healer?
The hell is that?
We're under attack.
Yeah, I'm not
Still remember how to
sure.
kill, right?
Yeah.
Dude, but that's a pretty bad situation for Ryan, though. Where I feel like that's a situation where like the potential Ryan votes are kind of voting or ending up voting for Mike. So Ryan doesn't really have many votes going his way. Oh, you have to kill them in the remake, don't you?
Let's get a move on.
I think that's how this works, right? So you need to kill them. Oh fuck, lock-on's still on. Forgot all that. What is it under? Controls? Yeah.
You guys see anything?
Yeah, it
Let's
worked
get
out
to the
pretty well.
bridge.
Tommy! Bandits! They're breaking into the building!
Can you get out of there?
No.
Oh, fuck off! They actually respawn. Whatever. I don't feel like that happens in Remake, too. Exactly. That was in the OG game, but, like, it's funny that they didn't fix that for this. They were like, yeah, we know that can happen, but we're just gonna, like, let that happen again.
Over there.
That actually worked. Melee only run? I believe there is, like, a special run of only melee. Oh, no, I think it's only guns.
You okay?
I don't think there's only melee.
Yeah, I'm fine.
But that could be funny, especially like because like if you turn on the cheat of like one-hit kills.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. Listen, hey, are you hurt?
See, I think that could be a funny way to play it. Did Ben lose Devin's vote in Final Tribal Council? Not really, I don't think. I think he was always going to vote for Ryan.
Not. You tell him to go find somebody else.
But like I think
any idea how many
Devin
men
like
we lost here?
wanted
What's that
Ben
all
to win. Like I think he more so voted for Ryan just out of like their friendship
Instead of anything
than
to
like
do
him
with me?
actually wanting him to win. It was like kind of like a sympathy vote to a degree.
Did he tell you where the lab is?
Where like Mike has said that he regrets voting Chrissy over
Later.
Ben. That he wishes he voted for Ben.
Right.
One fuck up, and then I turn into one of those widows.
I mean, I don't think Chrissy gained Mike's vote. I think Mike was always going to vote for
I don't
Chrissy.
know what else to say.
But just regrets it now.
Fine.
Maria.
Here we go.
You. If anything at all happens
This is
to
also
me,
a scene that I always found like weird. Like it's weird the fact that like we leave on this. Like that's literally our final thing that we Like, final time we see Maria in this game. And also, like,
girl of yours to
his
the
line of, like,
farmhouse.
she's thankful, you know, is
You
always,
don't
like,
have
a
to worry
weird
about
one, too. Or, like, I never fully understood that. Like, I guess it's, like, he's saying that
real
she's
good at coming
thankful
this.
that, like, okay, like, that this is gonna cure humanity, right? Is that what he
I
means?
need to talk to Ellie.
But, like, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of a weird line to me.
Say again, I didn't hear you.
I love that, too.
What is it?
That
Like,
girl of yours,
like
she took one of our
Joel
horses
wiping
and
the
rode
tear
off.
away.
Which way?
Come on,
I just saw her riding on out of here.
go back inside. Help the others clean the place up.
Okay, be careful out there.
Yeah, I did hear about the new
There.
Joe Schmo.
See the tracks?
Yeah.
Which, it's already filmed and everything, I believe. But, like, for some reason, it's not coming out to next year, which I don't understand. I don't know why they're waiting that long. But, yeah, I'll watch it. Won't do a video on it or anything, but I'll watch it. What is going on, by the way? Why is everyone moving so slow?
Let's go.
There we go. What the fuck was that? Why did it take so long for it to allow me to gallop? Cool.
She couldn't have gotten far.
No, I think Ashley
We'll
was always
find
going to
her,
vote
don't
for
worry.
Chrissy.
Stubborn kid.
Well, I don't think Ashley
usually
ever
pulls these
respected
stunts.
Ben's game, and then I think
like
she
this.
respected Chrissy winning
What's going
challenges.
on?
Yeah, I know who's hosting Joe Schmo. I don't know. I've never seen her in anything, but I know she's the host of So You Think You Dance. Which, by the way, I forgot that was even a show. Like, has that been on in a while? Like, I kind of forgot that was even a thing that existed. So You Think You Can Dance.
There.
Which I never watched
tracks.
anyway, but. I still don't like horse gameplay in Last of Us. It's just like kind of tedious. It's like, why can't you ride fucking faster? It's almost as if the game doesn't want you to finish the game. Been third on the HH's player ranking.
Goddamn minute.
Maybe? I don't know. Never thought about it. Wait, what the fuck? I swapped out my weapons again. Really? I missed all those shots, whatever. I feel like HH player ranking, like Devin's for sure #1. And after, I think like everyone else is like kind of comparable. I wouldn't even necessarily say Ryan is too. Like I think Ryan and Chrissy are like kind of equal. And like Different Ben's like kind of like equal-ish. Like in terms of his game, I would rate him lower. But the fact that he does win a jury vote, and the fact that he does like kind of run the first like 2/3 of the game,
Come on. Back to the horses.
is like pretty good. Wait, what do I have? Oh, it's just that. I don't need that. I wouldn't even agree with that Ryan has more agency than Chrissy. Or like Ryan like does very little in the back like third of the game. Right, I think at that point it is largely Chrissy that's kind of running things. Or like Ryan's kind of just there. Like I think Ryan has like more agency in building the bond with Chrissy. Okay, cool. But I think a lot of it is them working together, and I think it just so happens that Ryan gets to the end with like people that like essentially gets like to a final 3 with like him, Devin, and Chrissy, who are like his closest allies the entire time. Like it's a good story from the South Final Tribe, but it's also one that like he had no like actual agency in creating that. It just so happened to come together for him. Okay, where the fuck am I going? And like even in the like if it was a Ryan Chrissy final 2, like I think it's a very, very close vote. Again, the reason why I talk about how I think Chrissy,
She's got to be there.
like why I talk negatively about Chrissy's game is because I do think the final 3 scenario that she was trying to go to, which is her, Ryan, and Devin, is just an outright losing one for her. Because I do think it's a situation where like the people that could possibly vote for Chrissy are voting for Devin. So through that, she's essentially getting to her like kind of for one of her worst case scenarios.
Ellie!
Here we go. One of my favorite scenes.
Is this really all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt.
Something like that.
Bizarre.
Get up. We're leaving.
And if I say no?
Do you even realize what your life means? Huh? Running off like that, putting yourself at risk.
I still find this scene so much stronger than the show.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed with each other then.
Well, I saw like a lot of people saying that the show's version of this like was a lot more impactful, and I just don't get it personally.
Tommy knows this area better than...
Well, I'm sorry.
Like to me, it's like the show's version just came off as like
Stop with the bullshit.
a like
What are you so afraid of?
a worse like
That I'm
imitation
gonna
of
end
this.
up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
Facial animations there are great on the remake.
Not her, you know.
What?
Maria told me about Sarah.
Ellie?
And
You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
Again, I love
I'm
the
sorry
build up the
about your
music
daughter,
here.
Joel, but I have lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
So like it
Everyone
pops
I
up when
have
he
cared
pushes
for
when she pushes
has
him.
either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared.
I always find it weird though. Like, what is the point in him like still saying like "fuck you" essentially here? Whereas like I get like his like he changes his mind. Like I see the moment where he does it. Like it's in the Force right back. But I find it weird. Like his first response is still just to say "fuck you." Which I guess that is like part of what makes Joel so complex, that he is still like kind of this dick. But I still feel like it probably would have been more impactful if he did like just change here instead of like you having the horse ride back and then he finally changes. Oh, the guy upstairs not die?
All right.
Oh no,
House is
he's
clear.
good. Okay, we're good.
We're clear.
Here there's just like Chrissy, yeah. But I do feel like the like Lauren, Ashley, like that grouping. Like I think like Ashley, I think is someone that was pretty likely to vote for Chrissy in situations where Devin wasn't there. I think Lauren could vote for Chrissy if Ben and Devin weren't there. And then, yeah, Mike votes for Chrissy in most situations. Ryan, if he's not on the jury, or if he's not in the final 3, votes for Chrissy. Actually, I wonder, so if it, I don't know, if Chrissy, but either way, yeah, it's tough because, like, Ben and Devin get those votes. But also, she would kind of need Ryan on the jury as well. Like, if it was, like, maybe Chrissy... who'd she win? Yeah, it's tough looking for like a winning scenario.
Kids be watching movies.
Because like I think it would have to go pretty far back. Where I think Chrissy, JP, and like
all the way out, University of Eastern Colorado.
some other like maybe Joe. Maybe that's the winning scenario. Or like in that scenario, it's mainly between Joe and Chrissy, and in that scenario, like you have these people that would vote Chrissy not on the jury. So you have Ashley, Mike. Actually, no, Mike might vote Joe in that situation. Now, I guess that one's like a little bit closer. But anyway, it's like Ashley, Ryan, Devin. They're probably Chrissy votes there.
Come back to town. Let's discuss it at least.
You know me, my mind's all made up.
No, Ben is probably Chrissy vote in that situation. I don't know. That's kind of a weird one.
How do I find this lab?
It's in the science.
But I agree that I don't think Chrissy wins a jury vote, but I do think she's like not necessarily like completely dead. But I do think like her end game scenarios, like against the specific people that were there at the end, was like a little bit rough.
You good?
I'm good.
Adios, little brother.
As Patrick voted out over Lauren, I think they just looked at Patrick as a wild card. I menace. You just ordered Dunkin' Donuts. Well, that's something.
Okay, let me see if I get this straight.
Yeah, 2:42 in the morning. Is Dunkin' Donuts even open? I didn't even know Dunkin' Donuts was even open this late. Are they just open 24/7? I don't even know. I assume they are if they're open at this point.
That's right.
Man, it's confusing.
Bad Girls Club at a jury vote wins. Who does win? I mean, you got what? Danny. You got Flo, and you got
Okay.
Who won season 1 again? I love like I'm just completely drawing blank.
Should be able to see most of the camera.
Oh my god, what was her name? Like I see her, like I remember like what she looks like and everything. But I just like Jennifer, right? That's her name. Probably like Danny has a good shot, right? Yeah, like I think Danny might like Danny has a lot of friends, right? Because Danny has obviously Gabby, but then like has like Julie.
How many people you think
and Judy.
Fireflies.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
You think there'll be
Who are
other
the early
people my age?
boots?
I'm not
Like,
sure.
where's Megan vote?
Kind of.
Yeah, there's like a lot of early votes I'm not sure about, but I think like Danny definitely has like a decent chunk of locked votes.
Stay with the horse. I'll go check it out.
Sure?
Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
Votes tie in that situation. Ozzy, I know. And then what? Probably like Aubrey, Sheree, Michaela. I feel like there's at least one more. Is there? Actually, maybe not. I don't remember. It's a close vote though between Culpepper and Ty. Yeah, Julie, Gabby, and Judy. Jen has
Hey, I was
Natalie.
thinking I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact.
Was I don't know. Does Natalie vote for Jen or Flo? I guess by the end, maybe. Actually, no. I think she votes for Flo, right? I don't know. Because like Jen's the one that got her out, right? And I feel like she wouldn't have voted for Jen.
What'd you want to be?
But also, it's like I don't think she was ever voting for Danny.
I used to want to be.
Like she was also annoyed at Flo, but like I feel like she probably still votes Flo. Unless it's a situation where like they're like, well, then Flo's never gonna win, so why even bother? To where yeah, I think she probably votes Jen over Danny.
Please.
I forgot Amber was a person, by the way.
Aw, are those monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
What time are we at, by the way? We're at 3 hours 33 minutes. Okay. Yeah, again, I think we can do this in 5 hours. Well, if I don't get stuck like that. But I think that's the goal right now, is to try to finish this in 5 hours. Because I think I can do it. I think we're going to cut it close. It might, I think we'll probably end up being like 5 hours and like 5 minutes or something like that.
I'll stay with Callus.
I hate that name.
There it is. This won't budge.
Jennifer was always going home in Co Wrong. It was all for show that they changed their vote.
Damn it, spores.
Like, Scott and Jason had pre-planned that Jennifer was going home. And it was always planned that Scott was gonna pretend, like, was gonna vote for Alicia and pretend to be with Jen. Will this work? I guess it will. Yeah, Sydney was loyal to Jason Scott early on. I think she flips when she, like, realizes that, oh, they're, like, starting to get close to, like, Nick and Ty. Yeah, I could see Amber voting Flo as well.
Oh, are you okay? What happened in there?
More infected. I'm fine.
Here, come up on the gate.
Oh, cool. Almost forgot about this. Game? Let me interact with it? Thank you. Actually, I'm looking at the replay. He fucking grabbed it and then let go for, like, no reason. Whatever. At least you're one of the worst players. I mean, she's bad. Now she's, like, all-time worst is, like, someone that's gonna be at the, like, bottom, like, 50 or so. Or at least she's, like, one of those that just got, like, a really bad tribe formation.
Let's try the gate.
Sure, even if you, like, just put her on a different tribe on that season, I think she does a lot better. But... Look at why the lighting. Yeah, that looked weird. What happened to the lighting there?
Those clickers. You think they were fireflies?
No. No, I don't think so.
Why would they have infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I will say at this point, I'm starting to get tired. Again, still plan on finishing this tonight, but yes, definitely starting to get tired at this point.
Hey, what about over there?
I don't know why I got off this far away. It's a bad move for David to get rid of CC over Michelle. Not really. Yeah, I think at that point he wanted to work with Zeke. And if they did ever go tribal again, they would have voted out Michelle over him, so.
Alright, not what I had in mind.
Like, Zeke at that point did genuinely want to work with David, so. And, like, also Chris was really the swing, and Chris didn't want to work with CC, so. Like, really, I don't think David really had a choice, but I think all things considered, like, it didn't really, like, harm David's game that much.
Alright, we're inside. Come on, kiddo, give me your hand.
Tiana sweeps the jury vote? Was it it's Tiana, Sarah, and Megan?
Let's look
Oh,
around.
would she get that many?
Hello?
Like, does Megan not get that many votes? I assume Megan would have gotten some, but I, like, obviously never bothered to actually count the votes.
Yoo-hoo! Fireflies! Here's an egg over here. Anyone?
Keep it down until we figure out what's
Again,
going
same
on.
thing, no. Getting rid of Figgy was a good move for Adam. Especially considering, like, the entire cast was telling him to get rid of Figgy. No, it's still this. I don't need that. Yeah, I think Tiana definitely gets votes over Sarah, but I don't know, like, would Megan?
At least it ain't clickers.
Actually, who the fuck is I barely remember who Valentina is.
No fireflies either.
Which one's Shelly? I barely remember. Oh, Shelly. Okay, I do remember Shelly. I think Valentina might be like the most forgettable All-Star Battle person. Like, I just don't remember that person. Figgy's a dumb player. I mean, I think she's a, like, I don't know, she wasn't really playing that. Like, she wasn't, I don't know, she was, like, preoccupied with other things her first time around.
Looking for the Fireflies. They've all left.
So, yeah, I think if Figgy were to come back, I think she could do very, very well. But that's probably not happening. Which I think it's a shame, because, again, I think, like it's, like, kind of one of these, like, I think she would have been kind of likely. Had there been an All-Star season, like, immediately following. But it's obviously been over 10 seasons now.
You'll find them there, still trying to save the world.
Stephanie? Who's Stephanie?
Do you know where that is?
I know the city.
Is it far?
Who is Stephanie? Wait, I'm who the fuck is Stephanie?
What? Fireflies?
Get down.
Although I look up Stephanie, first thing comes up Stephanie Valencia. I forgot you get put right back in the gameplay with this too.
No matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Stephanie Bad Girls Club. Wait, which one is? I don't remember her. Oh, I do remember her now. Okay, I'm seeing her cast photo now. Okay, I barely remember her though. Is she not actually Asian? Like, what is she then? Oh, cool. Fuck off. Battle the eras when Figgy is on. Obviously, Figgy would be a top pick for them. Okay, obviously not what I meant to do. Wait, who blew up the fucking, like, I don't even know why I bothered doing that. Wait, who blew up the, fire extinguisher? Or did I, like, shoot? Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, cool. Game? Sure, I guess. I guess that's the thing that happened. Again, this game, it's supposed to... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm not pushing it. But it's supposed to allow you to interact with it, even if you're detected. I still legitimately think All-Star Battle 1 is like an actual great reality TV season. All-Star Battle 2, I did not like it that much. All-Star Battle 1's pretty great.
What do you want me to do?
I'm flipping on Debbie was Solomon for Sarah. I think it could be argued either way. Like, I kind of see, like, I see why she flips.
Oh, man.
And I do think it's a move that, like, allows her to, like, add more to her resume of, like, okay, this is, like, a vote I directly controlled.
Right, you ready? 1.
But it's also one that, like, does lose her some favor from the jury, particularly from Debbie. And Debbie becomes, like, a very anti-Sarah person.
Let's get to the damn horse.
But it does, like, put her in a pretty decent spot, like, game-wise, though.
I don't see anything. Let's go.
Is Ko-Rong Debbie's worst game, and they're both bad.
Can you handle the window?
Yeah.
Like, they're both around the same.
Jesus. Come on, move!
Shit. I see you.
Who's done now Rawling? Oh, I did see that Megan from Bad Girls Club is gonna be like on like one of these like Real Housewives ripoff shows, right? Is is it Basketball Wives? Is that the show she's gonna be on?
Do this the hard way.
So that's something. Good for her. Okay, yeah, that was just me dumb. I pushed that like way too early. 84 played the worst game in Game Changers overall. I disagree. I think Caleb
We gotta get you
is
out of
at
here.
least worse than Haley. Because considering Caleb literally gets voted out over Haley.
Not okay, Joel.
In a situation where, like,
Come on.
where Caleb, like, literally got swapped into a tribe with his, like, closest ally in the entire game, and that person's like, nope, I'm just gonna drop you. And, like, instead of trying to keep you in the game, I'm just gonna let Brad Culpepper control my game and let me take you out.
You're doing good. Just keep at it.
Oh, is she already in Basketball Wives? Okay. Now she's on a spin-off. Well, good for her.
Here, lean on me.
No.
How old is she nowadays? How old are, like, so these Bad Girls players, like, they're like, what, probably like nearing 40 now? Actually, no, if it's like 10 years ago, I guess like they could be like mid-30s.
Come on. There's the exit. Just a little bit more, come on.
He had no control, useless extra, had no agency. I mean, neither did Caleb.
Ellie, no.
And like the one time that you could argue it, he gets rid of Tony, someone that really wanted to work with him.
Shit.
You little shit.
Joel. Here, stand up.
It played worse in Game Changers than Worlds Apart. I mean, yeah.
All right, let's go.
But also, I think she had probably like less. Like she had really like no real opportunities in Worlds Apart or Game Changers, where like she like came in like one of the least connected on the cast. She gets swapped into a position where she's just like instantly on the bottom, has to scrape through. And by the time she gets to merge, like almost everyone that she started the game with is gone by that point.
Come on.
So yeah, it's like I don't think Haley really had like much of a shot there. She's going from a concert. Well, that's cool.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll still be live for probably another hour and a half ish. Like normally I would end around now, but I do want to finish this tonight because I said I was going to.
Can you get on?
Because again, I gotta celebrate the 10-year anniversary of The Last of Us, even more so than making a fucking 6-hour video on it. Watch time went up a lot on it, so that's cool, I guess. All of them were super young. Yeah, I know like a lot of them were like 21, 22, 23 or something like that. See, if All-Star Battle was like 10 years ago at this point, then maybe add in like a year or two for like when they were on their original Bad Girl seasons. Yeah, they're probably still like early, like, I mean like probably like 33, 34-ish for some of them. Watching Traders AU right now. Traders are well bad. I mean, yeah. It's definitely, like, I think from a trader perspective, that might be the worst grouping of traders as a whole. Especially, like, initial group.
This won't last very long.
Yeah, I think, like, Nigel's probably the most... like, I think Nigel's definitely the best of those, of that initial group. And then...
You'll just startle it.
Marielle has her points, and then... Yeah, the other two are not as great.
Where'd you go?
Should I bother? Way too early. I shot way too early. That was just me being dumb. Whatever. I can't see the cursor most of the time. That's the issue. There we go.
Got you.
Why Chloe? Oh yeah, that's the one that quit the game. I don't fucking remember. I barely remember most of AU at this point. Like, I don't remember most of the cast. I just remember, like, the big characters because that's fucking Australian TV for you. Where the fuck did he go? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Okay, I completely fucking passed him. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. How did he not run away, though?
Crap, he's fast.
Yeah, that's the person I remember, is the queen. The person that's very mommy to me. I remember that person. But that's the only person that's worth remembering. And it's good enough to keep it as the best Trader season. I just think Janelle and Ultra Ball 2, would you like to see her instead of Angela? I mean, like, yeah, why not? I think she would have been fun. I kind of forgot Angela was Bad Girls person. I don't mind Angela though. I mean, like Angela, like at the end of the day, like didn't. Okay, I'm lost again. But yeah, Angela didn't bring that much to the table. Like I don't like dislike Angela necessarily. I'm not like gamer who just hates her. Like if Angela were to come back, I'm like okay, whatever. I mean, like it's not like the worst casting choice in the world. Wait, where the fuck am I? Dude, I fucking hate this section. Like when you, like especially when you like miss that first shot. It's like by the time you actually hit it the second time, it's like always so confusing of like where, the exit is. Is it here? No, it's not. God damn it. Ugh. Let's restart. I think I might as well restart. Because I just don't know where the fuck I'm at.
Where'd you go? There you are.
God damn it. Still missed it. You ranked her at 133 out of 150? Well, that's something. By the way, I should not restart encounter at this point. That kind of became pointless. I can't see the thing. Right there. Oh my god, what the fuck? There we go.
Got you.
Okay, so... Oh, was that not the spot? Okay, so I should be able to hit it from here, right?
Got you.
Alright. Then I believe I have to go back here, right? Then here. See, like, this way I remember it. But it's like, if I go forward, I just get, like, so lost. Anytime now? Where is it? There we go. Finally. What the fuck? That took forever. I have stream video making. What I do in my free time? That is my free time. That's literally all my free time. Like I've said this before. Like that's literally all I do at this point. Or like when I'm not working or like sleeping or like doing random like errands and chores, that sort of stuff. It's like I'm fucking making videos, or like watching something that I'll eventually make a video on, or like stuff like that.
Oh.
Forgot Mitty was even a person.
Come out!
Like every pizza topping. See, I don't have that many like pizza topping. Like, I don't have like a wide range.
Any sudden moves and I put one right between your
Like,
eyes.
I usually either
Ditto for
get just
Buddy
like
Boy over
the meat
there. What do
lovers
you want?
or like sometimes Supreme. But it's like, I don't know. I'm not like very well versed in
Women, children.
pizza toppings.
They're all very, very hungry.
So am I. Women and children.
I still love This
all
Is
very
No
hungry
North.
too.
Well, maybe we could trade you for some of that meat there. What do you need? Weapons?
Let's check
ammo,
how
clothes.
far ahead I
Medicine.
am at this point.
You have any antibiotics?
We do. Back at the camp. You're welcome to follow us
I'm not
back.
following you anywhere.
What
Buddy
is
Boy
this?
can go get it.
355.
He comes back with what I need. The deer is all yours. Anyone else shows up,
You put one right between my eyes.
that's right.
Okay. Again, my browser
Promise
is
that
being
it's
shit.
simple.
That's cool. Until the game ends, probably like a little bit over an hour, I would guess. Like maybe like an hour 15-ish.
I'll take that rifle.
Of course.
I think I definitely lost time there with the deer stuff.
Back up.
419. Oh no, actually I'm still 24 minutes ahead. I just need to make sure I don't die here though. It's like this is the only like spot that I could fuck up a good chunk. Is this is a coal mine fight?
Mind if we take some shelter from the cold?
Bring him with us.
Meat lovers is the straightest thing I ever heard you say. I mean, yeah, I mean, I should be fair. I can't think of the last time I actually like ordered actual meat lovers, but like usually just like pepperoni and like sausage, like that sort of combination.
Yeah.
Just 3 toppings to add in bacon.
You know, you really shouldn't be out here all on your own.
I don't like company.
I see.
Don't like Italian sausage. Yeah, I'm like fine. To be fair, I don't like it that much. Like I don't like it like like if I were to eat it on its own, I don't like it that much. But on a pizza, I'm like, okay, it's fine.
Whoever's heard, you clearly care about them.
Chicken bacon
sure
ranch
it's gonna be
pizza
just
is god tier. I don't think I've ever had it.
We'll see.
I'm not a big ranch guy though. Like the only ranch I like is like Cool Ranch Doritos. Like, I've never actually like liked ranch, like the actual ranch. No, I'm not gonna make a Trader's Canada review.
Sorry. Hey, I'd really like my rifle back now.
No, you have your pistol.
You know how to use that thing.
I had some practice. Call back earlier in the game.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
These are only weapons I have, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot I can craft these things. Actually, crafting's so slow though. Yeah, whatever. See, the problem with this though is that actually, you know what? Let's turn lock on. Because like I feel like I don't care enough to replay this over and over again.
Every shot.
The problem is, oh, okay, cool. Of course, it fucking missed anyway.
Going, kid. Get inside.
Yeah, I feel like actually ranch on pizza probably won't be that bad. But like, I just feel like just general ranch, I don't like.
With that thing that I have. Give me a hand with this.
Yeah, there's no point in helping him. That's actually slower.
Help me with this thing.
I'm not going to.
Kid. Coming through the window.
Will a Big Brother kids be realistic? What does that even mean? Like a kid version of Big Brother? No. They were actually technically, they did a teenager version, right? And like, was it UK or was it AU? and like that ended up being like super controversial. Honey mustard guy? Yeah, I like honey mustard. I don't know, like, are you talking about on pizza though? I've never tried on pizza. I think I'm kind of weird, but I like honey mustard just in general. I feel like I would rather have ranch on a pizza than honey mustard. This is fucked. I almost fucked that up really bad. How do you not come after me?
Screw it. We're getting out of this room.
Wait, what? That never happens. I guess to be fair, that's probably a remake thing.
I'll block their path. Cover the
But 100%, that has never happened though. Oh, wait, why haven't I been using this? I'm just an idiot. I should have been using the pistol the entire time.
Follow me through here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at most of the time too. I just kind of buy the same thing, or at least something like similar to something that I know that I like.
Never set foot in this place.
Great.
Yeah, I very rarely branch out unless I'm buying like multiple of something, or like more than one. Just like if I'm only buying like one item, I'm gonna buy the same thing every single time. But if I'm buying like if I'm on like DoorDash or something, and I need something else to get like free shipping, then I'll maybe try something new there, or free shipping, free delivery. But yeah, like typically I would just get like the same thing over and over again.
Hey kid,
Like your
you all
Uber
right?
driver scammed you? That sucks. How'd they scam you?
Get out of there!
I hope Slop doesn't come back. I don't give a shit about Slop on Big Brother. I think it actually makes things worse. I don't know why they even bother keeping it. Oh, yeah, this sucks in the remake too, doesn't it? Like you can actually get caught here, or like in the original it was like very difficult too. We got through.
Come on, doors this way.
Who the fuck gets ketchup on pizza?
We need to get up there.
Why is she so like out of breath?
Here. Come here. Boost me up.
Ready? Here.
Oh, are you talking about ketchup just in general? Are you not on pizza? Okay, cool. Yeah, ketchup ranch. I enjoy ketchup as a
Keep a lookout for those things.
I know.
as a sauce. I think that might be a controversial opinion. Again, I never like ranch in any sort. Never like mayo. Like fucking mayo is disgusting. Or is it Chipotle mayo? Anyway, no, I feel like I would like honey mustard and ketchup are probably like the two. One barbecue sauce, I guess. Or like the preferred sauces. Zingbot is awkward. I mean, because Zingbot sucks, but it's still coming back though. Driver told you just Venmo and then tried to make you pay twice the original amount, sold halfway. Yeah, that sounds kind of sketchy.
Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
What do I want here?
Doesn't matter. Grab the gear. And we look for an
I
exit.
guess we might as well get this. Because why not?
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
Well, actually, to be fair, I think ketchup. I only like ketchup on fries. I think that's the thing.
How on earth did they use this building?
So what do
Like, I
we
think on fries and like maybe onion rings, but I think like outside that, yeah, I guess like I actually don't eat ketchup that much.
Get ready.
Not what I meant to do. And playing the game this way is just so stupid. Charlie Kirk thinks ketchup is too woke. Why? I just find it so funny when people like legitimately just use the term woke, like unironically. It just sounds so ridiculous.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
I forgot I can't do the, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can't do the bloater thing, but yeah, he dies in one hit anyway. In this version. Oh, almost fucked that up. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Game. No. Oh, that was so fucked, dude. That's an Alfredo sauce. I've never been a big Alfredo sauce. I don't like pasta. Like I'm not a big pasta guy, so.
We're doing fine, kid.
Never liked Alfredo.
Just stay focused. We'll make it.
Is Joey the most left-wing big verse right now? It's, yeah, probably Eliza. It's definitely up there.
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Oh, fuck off, game. No, game. Thank you. I mean, I don't have positive things to say about AC Mirage, so I don't know if you want me to talk about AC Mirage. I think AC Mirage looks bad from what I want it to, like what I would have wanted from it. Where, yeah, we did get, that was since last stream, right? Where we got the gameplay demo and everything at Ubisoft. But I didn't talk about that. So yeah, we did get Ubisoft and Capcom, though they both kind of sucked. Ubisoft wasn't like entirely bad, just that like I just think Ubisoft sucks. So like Capcom's was bad though, but it's like it's Capcom, so it's like you kind of expect it because they always have shitty.
Like we killed all of them?
Shitty showcase. See, it doesn't look like OG Assassin's Creed. It just makes you think it does. And I think that's the entire issue of Mirage, is that it's like this false, like, interpretation of old school Assassin's Creed without actually being that way. I mean, when looking at the parkour system just looks so clunky. And like that's because it's essentially just the parkour system from Origins through Valhalla. They didn't really change it at all, and you can very clearly tell it looks like the same. Like there's no actual like freedom in the way that you navigate around the world. There's no like there's no precision to the controls there. You're not able to back eject. You're not able to side eject. You're not able to do like a lot of the like precise movements that you would want to do in terms of old school Assassin's Creed. Like narratively, it's like okay, there's a chance in terms of like the assassin aspect of it. But one, you're playing as Basim, which is like you're playing as fucking Loki, a reincarnation of Loki, which is just fucking funny. That's the world we're in.
A few weeks back,
where the main antagonist of an Assassin's Creed game is a fucking reincarnation of fucking Loki. But yeah, we've seen almost no combat. We did see the weird fucking like I don't even know what the fuck that was, where you could like target like 4 people and then kill them all in a row. That was like kind of like Batman Arkham style sort of thing. That was ridiculous. Like makes no sense like in Assassin's Creed lore.
Don't get upset.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks kind like graphically. It also looks like really underwhelming. Again, it's not really that big of an issue, but the cutscenes look somehow worse than they did in Origins.
No way, David. I'm not gonna let her
lower.
I feel like I might still buy it, which is the funny thing, but I think it's gonna be bad.
Now give her the medicine.
Again, this is the tough thing for me in Mirage. If it was full price, $70, there's no way in fucking hell I'm buying that shit. However, it's $50, and I also got $10 off, so I'm getting it for $40. And like when I'm thinking about like, okay, well, $40 for a game on release, one that I'm like still interested in seeing, like my opinions on. It's like it's tough to say like no to that for me, even though I think it's going to be bad. So I don't know. I'll probably still end up buying it, but yeah, I don't really have much hope for it. It's like I want to do that Assassin's Creed series ranking as well. So it's like Mirage is like the last like piece of the puzzle for that. So whatever. flipped. Okay. I think like Persona 3 remake I would include on the list. I think because it's a remake and it's also a remake of a game I haven't played. So I would feel okay putting it on the list. Where like I think the tough thing with like Nier Replicants was one that I was like debating on. Where it's like okay, it's a remaster, but like kind of has like aspects of it being a remake, but it's like technically a remaster, so like that's already iffy. But it's also like a game that like again I've played Gestalt before, so it's like me playing Gestalt before is like it's essentially the same game. So like with that I was like okay, there's like kind of too much there. And I think with Last of Us remake, it is still a remake, but I couldn't put it on the proper list because it's like it's just so identical to the original. Like there's very little like different from the original to where like it just felt weird to put it on. So yeah, like this didn't put on, but like with Persona 3 remake, again it's a remake, but it's also a remake of a game I have no connection to. So it's not like Last of Us, where like obviously I have a lot of connection to the original Last of Us, which would make ranking this like kind of tough to do unbiasedly.
We're gonna make it.
So yeah, I would include Persona 3. By the way, I mentioned this earlier. I did put together a preliminary list for 2023, and it's fucking ridiculous for a year in gaming. Because I was like, after all the events, I was like, well, I might as well. And like, considering I already bought a lot of games from this year, I was like, well, I might as well put together a list just to see how many games there are. So games that I think I have a level of interest in, there's 91 games from this year, which is just fucking dumb. And obviously I'm not going to end up playing all of them. And even then, some of these are for consoles, like some of these are Switch games, some of these are Xbox games that I'm probably not going to bother playing just due to console limitations, but it's still stupid. I have 91 games on this list. Yeah, I'm about to finish my first game from the year. So that's something. Which is fucking Forspoken. Which again, I don't hate. So at least there's that. Like I think if I were to put it on the list from 2022, it'd probably be like number 11 or 12. I think out of 19.
But David said.
And to be fair, 2022 though had a lot of shit games though. Like there's a lot of shit on that list. Where it's like I played fucking I'm a Letter Dead Grandmother. I played New Tales from Borderlands. I played Saints Row. I played Gotham Knights. I played Stranger of Paradise. Which, and to be fair, Stranger of Paradise I absolutely hate. But there's a lot of shit there.
These guys really want me dead.
So yeah, it's like this year, it's like if Forspoken's like supposed to be like one of the worst games of the year, then like yeah, I feel like that's decent. Is 2018 the best year for games? I would argue 2017 for me personally. 2018 is very good though too. Like that was like an insane 2-year stretch. 2017, 2018. But yeah, 2017. One, it was like the first year after I got back into gaming, where I mean, for 2016 I got back into gaming, but I wasn't playing like new games still until 2017. I don't see her though. Like 2017 I had Persona 5, Horizon Zero Dawn, Nier Automata, AC Origins, Uncharted Lost Legacy, Hellblade, Gravity Rush 2, Resident Evil 7. I guess that's it for like the top tier games. But yeah, that's like a really, really good list of games. 2018 obviously I had God of War, Red Dead 2, Spider-Man, Detroit. Like there's still really good games in 2018 as well. But I think 2017 is the one that I have more of a connection to. And then I think 2013 is very, very good, but I think it's like one that's like very top heavy. I should turn this off by the way at this point.
Where do I go?
But like it's a year that obviously has like Last of Us, Bioshock Infinite, which I haven't played in forever, but I remember liking it at least at the time. Fuck off game. Whatever. That was bad. What else was that year? I feel like there was more. Tomb Raider. OGT 5. There's a lot of good games in 2013 as well. 2020 was also a pretty good year. I guess not. 2017, 2018 are definitely better though. But 2020 had like Last of Us 2, Ghost of Tsushima. There was more, right? What am I forgetting? 13 Sentinels, FF7 remake. There were some good games there too.
Here we go.
Did Cass have a path to survive the merge vote? Yeah. Just not do anything. What do you mean? Like, Cass was always going to survive the merge vote. Thought you played better in Cagayan or Cambodia? Probably to win the game, Cagayan. Cambodia, like, she had, like, I don't know. Like, I think, like, there's probably, like, one that's, like, obviously she gets to the end. The problem is that, like, I don't think there's a true winning scenario for her. I'm pretty sure we talked about this in the past. There's, like, I think, like, there's, like, a specific scenario where, yeah, she could win. But it's, like, also, like, she's not trying for that scenario anyway. Like, she's still trying to get to the end with Jeremy.
This side of the lodge! Here she is!
Where are they? That's my shorty. Like, this game's so much easier when you have a shorty. Whatever. Audio go out? That's great. Let's see if that fixed it. But again, like, the mic's been going out like once or twice every stream at this point. There we go. Because this mic is weird. You have to buy a Netflix account tomorrow? That's something. For what? For Black Mirror? Which, yeah, I'll be watching Black Mirror. Hopefully I'll have it done by time next stream, so we can talk about it. I'll do the episode ranking. That'll come out at some point. Probably 2 weeks from now, yesterday. Probably. We'll see. It should be done. Like, I should be able to get it done by then. Alright, where are we at now? 417. Oh, so I just met David in my last playthrough. Oh, I gained the... I think I made up a lot of time.
Super.
Yeah, I'm up by like 30 now. Or like ahead by 30.
I know you're hungry. Been out for quite some time.
Yeah, so I think we'll probably finish this around around an hour from now or so.
It's dear.
Is some human helping on the side?
No, I promise.
Yeah, I have Netflix through my phone provider. Or if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't buy Netflix just because, like, I don't use it enough.
Judgment.
Or it's like, at this point, the only streaming services I really use...
They didn't give us a choice.
I'm too fair. I did use Netflix, like, a decent amount, like, not too long ago. Because I was watching, like, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I watched all the fucking new Power Ranger seasons. I watched Perfect Match and Physical 100. So I guess I did watch it, like, not too long ago. But too fair, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to watch it if I didn't already have it.
I'd rather not. Please tell me your name.
Yeah, even now, though, I don't even use Paramount Plus anymore, do I? Like, I mostly have it just as a formality of, like, well, I might as well have it. Because I might as well have, like, this, like, instant way to watch
Quite honest with you.
Survivor seasons and Big Brother seasons, and also
Now I
it's
think it's
like,
your
well,
turn.
live feeds are going to be on there eventually,
The way I'm
and
going to be able to convince the others.
obviously you have World Championship and I mean the challenge spin-offs and everything. So I was like, I might as well just have it all the time.
You're loyal.
You're special.
And you're special.
Creepy fucker. Thoughts on Trump arrested? That's something that happened. I think it's a better move for Wentworth, Sierra, and Abby to idle out Jeremy over Savage. No. Because at that point, Jeremy was someone that was willing to work with them, while Savage was never going to work with them. So I agree with the move to get rid of Savage.
Little girl.
I'm not paid for Paramount Plus in Survivor 42.
What am I supposed to tell the others now?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've been having, like, I've been doing the yearly thing for, like, I think since 41, right? I believe that's when I started.
Ellie is the little
For
girl.
Paramount Plus. Or maybe it was since I think it was since whenever All Stars 1 aired. That was the point where I was like, okay, actually, I don't think I went yearly until a little bit after that. But either way, I think that's when I got Paramount Plus for the first time. Was All Stars 1. That was what?
See you in the morning, Ellie.
Was that 2021? Was it really that long ago, actually? I think it was, wasn't it? Dude, time just feels so weird now to me. Where, like, I feel like that 2020, 2021, like, that period of time just feels, like, so skewed because of COVID.
Ellie?
So, like, when looking back at that time, it's just, like, so, like, hard to, like, actually, like, contextualize, like, what was when. And it's like even 2022, it's like I feel like especially early 2022 for me is like kind of tough to like wrap my head around of like what was going on then. Sammy flipping on Ellie. I mean, the thing is, like, I think Ellie was already going home anyway, though. But like, ideally, should Sammy have saved Ellie if he could? Probably. But do I think he could have? Probably not. I need the shorty. There we go.
Ellie! Where'd she run off to?
Any time now. Why are they not leaving? There we go. Fuck me. Really? I ain't anyone?
Where is she? Well, we're done. You gotta tell me.
That looks so stupid. Oh yeah, I guess they had the idol. I guess that's the thing.
Gotcha, asshole. Finish him off. Get him still. Oh, shit.
But I think with that, it's like it's one that's like kind of marginal. It's like I think there's reason to get rid of Ellie. I think there's also reason to keep her. It's like I don't know. It's like I think you're like so far away from the end that's not, and like he doesn't get booted for like what, 5 or 6 more rounds. That doesn't really have like this direct ramification on his game. That we're like I don't think it's like that bad or that good of a move necessarily.
Now, the girl. Is she alive?
What girl? I don't know no girl.
Yeah, again, this is so stupid too. Yeah, the entire stuff with Joel just like being perfectly fine. Like I even talked on the video, it's so stupid that like he's like hobbling around until he like leaves the house. All of a sudden, he's just like perfectly fine at that point. It's like he can just run around and everything.
She's David's newest pet.
Where?
In the town.
Most likely way for CBS to milk the Survivor brand during the riot strike. I don't think they are going to. I think they're more likely to milk Big Brother than Survivor. Because at the end of the day, Survivor's a show that is more likely only going to air once a week, while Big Brother's going to air more. So.
Go on. I tell you, I ain't lying.
Yeah, I think Big Brother's more likely, and it's also cheaper anyway. Also easier to produce. For Survivor, you have to pre-film it. It costs more money.
I ain't telling you shit.
Big Brother, it's like obviously it's like all on the sets. It's live.
No, wait.
Relatively easy to put the episodes together multiple times a week. It's like I feel like just Big Brother makes a lot more sense.
Let's go! Stop!
Don't want to make a history of live tribals? Not really. Will I at some point? Maybe, but like it's not something I'm like dying to make.
Really?
So are you. Right there. Roll up my sleeve.
Like, oh yeah, I 100%. Like if I did not like already say I was gonna watch all the cutscenes, I would be skipping the cutscenes at this point.
What'd you say?
Everything happens for a reason.
Right?
What the hell is that? She would have turned by now. It can't be real.
History whispering at Tribal. What was the first whispering at Tribal? And what was the first like truly live Tribal? So I mean, you obviously have JT getting up in Game Changers, but was that the first like live Tribal? At least before that, you did have whispering, right? You did have like I don't know, there's stuff going on like during the Debbie vote, right? And there's like, oh, what was another vote that had stuff going on? I guess like the Russian roulette Tribal in Worlds Apart. You had the Sarah vote in Kagian. Oh, is there anything else before that? Oh yeah, wait, Three Amigos stuff. Three Amigos. Is it Three Amigos? Or no, wait, no, you have the Jeff Kent vote, right? But I mean, was that one where was there a lot of whispering during that? I don't know why I did that, by the way. Yeah, like this is kind of dumb. Whatever, it's fine. No, Malcolm was always getting voted out in Game Changers. I believe Brad Culpepper initially did want Sandra, though, but it was Sierra that told him to go for Malcolm.
Where'd I go?
Alright, we're pretty close to the end, right? We just got David fights. Yeah, again, I think we'll probably finish this at like 5:15. Just what, 45 more minutes?
Easy to track.
I forgot, how's this work in Remake?
Do it. That's all right. There's nowhere to go.
What is this?
You want out?
FF16.
Let's come get these keys.
Is the best-selling thing. And FF16 PS5 one. Oh fuck me, I was not looking at the screen. I might as well just restart, right? Yeah, I'm hoping FF16 does really well. Again, the trailer, or not the trailer, the demo, like, has been getting, like, really, really positive reception.
So what is it?
Yeah, this is very light, so I should be able to get files and stuff.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Where's there another bottle? Here we go.
Shane, come around.
Well, here I can just run around, right?
That a girl.
Oh wait, oh not? That looks so stupid. Alright, cool. I could have sworn you could, though. Like, what'd I fuck up there? I'm free. I thought he was staggered long enough for you to... Oh, wait, just let me pick up the same bottle. That's kind of dumb. Where's he at? Wait, where the fuck is he? What?
Oh, no.
Ah, there we go. Good enough. Was Aubrey blindsided at JT boat? At the JT boat, yeah. She thought Mikhail was going home. More combat roster. I don't know who most of these characters are. Alright, let's see. So, still this. Now just fucking waiting for like over a minute.
What is this?
Play Chibi Persona game? You're talking about the tactics game? I probably will eventually. I don't plan on buying it at launch though.
Oh, Christ.
So for this year, I believe the games I'm buying at launch are FF16, Mirage, just because, again, I already got a deal on it, so I'm like, whatever, and then I'll buy Spider-Man.
Really?
Those are games I'm buying at launch. I'm debating Alan Wake 2, but I don't think I will, just because it bothers me. That's digital only. And it's like, it's not going to drop in price, but I'll probably, like, see if I can get, like, gift cards around Christmas time or something, and get it for cheaper. And kind of same thing with, actually no, Like a Dragon Gaiden. I think I might buy a Japanese copy because Like a Dragon Gaiden's also digital only in the US. However, there's going to be a physical Japanese copy, so I'm thinking I might buy a physical Japanese copy. And you could just turn on English subtitles. Which, like, either way, it's like I would play it in Japanese anyway. That's how I've played every other mainline Yakuza game. So, yeah, I think that's how I'll probably approach that. Again, there's just so much shit coming out at the end of the year. There's, like, too many games. Yeah, Japanese copies work in... so, yeah, modern consoles aren't region locked. Or at least Xbox and PlayStation are. I don't know about Switch. However, you can't buy DLC, though. That's the one issue. But it's like, I'm not going to. That's why, like, when I played Heavy Rain on stream, I couldn't play the Heavy Rain DLC because my copy of Heavy Rain on PS4 is a European copy, and despite it coming with the DLC, I don't have access to it because I would need to be signed into the European PSN to do so.
Stop! Fucking touch me!
But yeah, like you can play the game that's on the disc. You just can't like get the DLC and whatnot.
He tried to...
Oh, baby girl. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
This Dwight voted out because they want to mail out, not entirely. They probably played a little bit of a factor, but I don't think it was like a major thing. Faith in Michaela as a player, not really. Yeah, robbed of an extra hour and a half of Heavy Rain of us. What is that DLC again? It's a taxidermist, I know. It's like what? It's just like Madison Page going around a house, right? And it's essentially just like kind of a redo of the Doc chapter. But yeah, that's why I didn't talk about it in my Heavy Rain retrospective. Could have been my Heavy Rain retrospective. So that's a shame. Okay, it took me 40 minutes to finish the game from this point last time.
Ellie!
So that pretty much puts me
hear me?
exactly at 5:15.
No. What?
Look. Hospital. This is where we get off. Let's go, kiddo.
Yeah, this is only my like billionth time finishing Last of Us in one sitting, so that's great.
Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just
Yeah,
sit
I'm
on
literally
my porch.
sweating at this point because it's like fucking hot in this room.
And once we're done with this whole thing, I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar.
Even with the fucking fan blowing in my
I
face.
reckon you'd really like that. What do you say, huh?
I feel like next Resident Evil game should be a split story in terms of what? Like you want oh my god, what's her name? Why did I just like forget her name?
Look at that.
The Rose.
City.
You want Rose
Another
and
abandoned
like Chris?
quarantine.
Is that who you want? Or what? But like obviously Ethan's done.
Maybe we cut through here, huh?
And I did like the Rose DLC, so that was good. So we're like, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to more Rose. Oh, I forgot about Jill's character. People want to see again. Probably Claire too, right? Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot.
Maybe we could use
Just
that
not paying
ladder.
attention. Really, there's a lot of characters I feel like you can bring back for 9, especially now that Ethan's done. Dude, I've been tired for the last like hour of stream, if not more.
Ellie.
But I'm like, I said I was gonna finish this because again, I need to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of The Last of Us. Something I definitely didn't do by making a 6-hour video on it. But again, like this playthrough is again gonna be shorter than the actual video. Oh, here's Ellie just dropping the ladder. Couldn't even just place it down nicely.
Oh my god.
Whoa. What is it?
Ada, main character. I feel like they've just like kind of forgotten Ada, haven't they?
Ellie.
Because they didn't even bother adding the like her part in 4, right?
You gotta see this.
Because wasn't that like speculation of what they were going to announce at the Capcom event was like the Ada part of the game, and they're just like, no, we're not. By the way, Pragmata was funny. I did find it funny, they, like delayed Pragmata again. But it looks really good though, from like the short like glimpses we saw. I'm actually like really excited for Pragmata. I'm just worried we're never gonna fucking get it.
Hurry up.
But yeah, that was like the only like interesting thing about the Capcom event. Like everything else is just like whatever. Okay, we don't have to do this. Why am I doing this? Who fucking cares about the giraffe? Yeah, it's like I feel like Ada's like a character that like I like know nothing about her. Like she's just like kind of there at points. Like they just keep on like like adding her to like certain games and stuff. But it's like yeah, she's there. She's like a character they like they want to like make you think that she's like important, but like she's like doesn't really do much. By the way, I also find it funny you can just skip that entire final conversation. You don't get the
We don't have to.
how's the view moment.
You know that, right?
Is you now a better player than Howie? Yes.
What's the other option?
So that's not saying much.
Go back to Tommy's. Be done with this whole damn thing.
After all we've been through. Everything that I've done.
Base animations are a lot better here than
Can't be
the OG.
fun.
I feel like you definitely didn't get that much emotion from the original game. Is Troy Baker hotter than Pedro Pascal? I don't know.
Look,
It's not my expertise.
I know you mean well. but there's no halfway with this.
Oh, we could just ignore the photo. Which we're definitely going to do.
Well, I ain't leaving without you.
Because Joel doesn't need that shitty photo. I do find it funny though how much of this section of the game is like optional.
This place takes me back.
How so?
It was right after everything went down. I ended up in a triage just like this. Yeah, everywhere you looked, you just saw families.
And that's all they've been talking about for like decades at this
point. The whole damn world
yeah.
seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
I feel like Barrett is a non-entity in the remake era.
Can't imagine losing someone you love like that.
I don't know. I think Barrett's fun.
Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
It's like, yeah, I don't know how, like...
Hey, Joel. I got something for you.
Nah, he's definitely, like, obviously not as important as, like, Aerith or Tifa, but... I think he's still fine. Ramsey's a dud in BB-19? I would say so.
This time it's gonna be different.
Definitely gonna be different.
What do you mean?
They're gonna be there. The Fireflies. I'm sure of it.
I mean, like, how are they gonna handle his, like, backstory reveal and everything? I wonder if that's just gonna be, like... I don't know how they're gonna do Rebirth. Like, it just feels like there's just so much they have to fit into that one game. It's like, how are they gonna do the Barrett backstory and everything? I don't know why I bothered doing this, by the way. Stuff I seen two bloaters just fall at once. Oh wait, what the fuck? Where'd that one come from? Nah. Still no. Should be good enough, right? There we go. Time Marlene section fills up one disc. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, I feel like one disc is gonna be like the data disc, right? And the other one's just gonna be the... Actually, isn't that how the OG... like, remake, I mean... Wasn't remake on 2 discs? Or am I just making that up?
We're good.
But either way, like, this is obviously 2 PS5 discs.
Okay.
Which, like, each one holds 100 gigs, right? By the way, also, like, all those PS5 games I got the other day arrived, finally. And, like, I installed them. And, like, why the fuck are PS5 games so fucking massive nowadays? It's like, wasn't that a thing that they were saying that, oh, like, on PS5, they're going to be able to, like, condense file sizes because,
Hold on.
you can, like, compress data more or whatever the fuck it was. But it's like, fucking, Jedi Survivor is, like, 150 gigs. Like, why the fuck is Jedi Survivor 150 gigs when, like, Jedi Fallen Order is, like, 30-something? Oh, fuck off, game. Cool. Cool. But yeah, then, like, Hogwarts Legacy is, like, 80 gigs. There we go. And Minecraft's only 1 gig, so yeah. Yeah, Far Cry 6 is coming to PS Plus, I saw. Which, that's something. Far Cry 6 is fine. It's more Far Cry. I never finished it just because I was like, I don't care enough to finish this. But it's not, like, bad necessarily. It's just, it's Ubisoft Far Cry. By the way, oh yeah, that's something we did see the Avatar gameplay, which that just looks like Far Cry. So that was something. And we saw Star Wars Outlaw gameplay, which looked good. It was fine. I do find it funny how like people were like saying, "Oh, it looks better than Starfield," which like I don't think it does. But whatever, I guess.
It just surprised me.
4:30 end time, yeah, I would say around there. Yeah, I would say like 30 minutes from now. So yeah, that's 4:30. Yeah. Why people think Jessica targeting Jack and Jackson was a bad move? Do they? Who says that's a bad move? Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, yeah, putting up Jackson is like questionable. But I don't know. It's not like entire. Like it's one that like it's risking isolating Jackson and also getting rid of Jackson when there's a much more powerful core. But it's like getting rid of Jackson's not like the worst move in the world though. Like it's not like she put up like Cliff or Nicole or Kat. But I will say I do think there probably is a more optimal like was it nominees, like probably Jack and Tommy or something. Or even Jack and Christy.
You made it! Alright, come on. Get me across.
You can't jump that. Okay, I thought I was about to die. I know there's a way you could die from falling that way, which would have been funny.
Alright. Get on.
What I find so funny too is like there's only like 10 minutes of gameplay left in this. If that. Yeah, it's probably going to take 30 minutes just because like how long the remaining cutscenes are. Hopefully by the time I wake up tomorrow... Actually, no, that's not going to happen. But again, I should be getting air conditioning back sometime tomorrow. Probably be long that work.
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
I'll figure something out.
More optimal for Nicole at 6. I mean, I think like in retrospect, probably getting rid of Jackson just because like we know he goes in a comp run. But without that knowledge, I think probably getting rid of Chrissy or Tommy. But then the move for her is probably to work with the one that remains for the following round. No, also, I can see the argument of, like, okay, get rid of Jackson or Holly to isolate Cliff. So that Cliff's forced to work with you the following round. And, like, not, like, won't be incentivized to, like, try to keep Jackson and Holly. But also, it's like, could you, I don't know, could they even...
Oh, I see.
Like, obviously, like, both of them would have to be in the block, right? Like, if only one of them's on the block, then she couldn't have gotten them out anyway. I see that's so cool. Yeah, I can't jump in the water, right? Because in Remake it kills you.
Let me go
Yeah, I'm so tired though. Like 100%. Like this stream would have been done a while ago if I was not trying to finish this.
Okay, come on, jump.
You're gonna catch me?
I got you.
Jackson Cliff file too? I think Cliff wins.
You didn't even need me.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
I think it's probably like one of the closer scenarios though. But I do think Cliff wins.
Ellie, move!
That's super. I guess it matters like how it happened, because I think that would play a factor into like how the Tommy Jack grouping ends up voting. Oh, cool. Forgot I have a triangle. I think it's undeniable that Cliff's a better player than Nicole to me. Like, I don't even think there's like an argument for Nicole being a better player. It's like even in the position where like she survives the vote where like Cliff goes home, like that was like due to pretty much nothing that Nicole did. And really, like Cliff doesn't even do that much wrong either. It's more so based around like Nick and Bella, and the perception that Cliff was working Nick and Bella, and that Nicole wasn't. Which again was not purposeful from anybody there. It was not even like necessarily even true. Alright. Okay, we literally have like, what, 4 minutes of actual gameplay left, yet somehow it's gonna take like half an hour. Or so. Loki should go to bed. I mean, again, like probably not much is gonna happen in the last like 20 minutes of this stream, but
she's not breathing.
Hands in the fucking air!
Come on, man.
Here we go. Well, I also find funny that again we're gonna finish this in like 20 minutes or so, like 20-ish minutes.
The fireflies.
Yeah, like my fucking retrospective is
Sorry
45 minutes from this point to the end.
And Ellie?
She's all right. They brought her back. You came all this way. How'd you do it?
It was her. She fought like hell to get here. Maybe it was meant to be.
Why was that not subtitled?
I lost most of my crew crossing the country. I pretty much lost everything. And then you show up, and somehow we find you just in time to save her.
Your phone's burning up right now. I have no idea why. Yeah, I feel like my phone does that sometimes too. But then again, my phone's like old, so I feel like that's probably why.
You don't have to worry about her anymore. We'll take care of her.
I love it. Like I 100%, I can just obviously get a new phone, but I'm just like so lazy that I just don't feel like getting one.
You can't. She's being prepped for surgery.
The hell do you mean surgery?
The doctors tell me the cordyceps, the growth inside her, has somehow mutated. It's why she's immune.
Is what my phone is like.
They'll be able to reverse
what,
engineer
9 years old? Maybe 8. Either way, it's definitely like it's old. Yeah, I'm just like so lazy that like I don't feel like one. It's like it works fine. But also I'm just like, yeah, I just don't care enough to get another one. Dude, facial animations there are really great.
There is no one else.
So you were gonna show me where.
Stop. I get it. But whatever it is you
Bella
think you're
worse
going
than
through
Big
right
T,
now
probably.
is nothing to what I have been through. I knew her since she was born. I promised her mother I would look after her.
Then why are you letting this happen?
Because this isn't about me, or even her.
There's
There
no
is
other
no
choice
other
here.
choice here.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that bullshit.
Someone who likes being super cold. Yeah, I would rather be too cold than
March
too
him out of
hot.
here.
Which is why
He tries
fucking having no
anything,
air conditioning is fucking like worst case scenario.
Don't waste this gift, Joel.
Sorry to return season. I think House would be 20 instead of 18. I think they're like if they're keeping the 26-day format, they have to have 18. Unless they were like doing like really, because like also they want to do Edge of Extinction. So it's like, how the fuck are you gonna do 20 people and Edge of Extinction in 26 days? It makes no sense. But also they might just switch back to 39 for all we know. Agree with Marlene to sacrifice Ellie. I mean, I talk about it for 45 minutes. My last video.
Which way?
What the fuck you doing? Keep walking.
Might go somewhere cold, yeah.
Say keep walking.
I feel like, I don't know. I don't feel like I would want someone like super cold though. Like where you have to like deal snow and everything. Or like the perfect place was, by the way, fucking haptic feedback there is great. I never actually paid attention to that. But anyway, yeah, probably best like place would be something like, is it San Diego? That's like 60, 70s like the entire year. Like that would be great. But also it's like it's fucking expensive, right? And it's like it's also like on the other fucking coast from where I currently live, so I'm like, eh. I love how like I fucked up the movement and this still works. Then again, I'm on like fucking very light, which obviously makes sense. That's really stupid that works though.
Down this way. Stay alert.
Come on down there.
Okay. Yeah, that would be a pain too if you actually had like a lot of stuff to take. Yeah, what am I gonna do with all my video games? It's pretty much like the only thing I would actually bother moving. Too bad I would get rid of, like if I'm moving cross fucking country, I'm definitely getting rid of like the majority of it. But there's still like I can't see myself having less than like 1,000 games, I think. Okay, cool. This is just me being an idiot.
Over here.
Here we go. Last combat encounter. Who wins? Nyanka, Purple Kelly, Holly? Probably Holly.
That should buy me some time.
I think that's a scenario where like Nyanka at least has a chance.
Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing in here? I won't let you take her.
I fucking killed the person behind him too. That's so stupid.
Don't be the girl. I got you. I got you. Oh, shit.
I wonder if someone like compared this to. Actually, how does this compare? I never actually paid attention to that. How does this compare to the flashback? Not flashback, the previously on thing in part 2.
You out of here, girl.
Because I would assume it's the same, right? Because like it's obviously the same engine.
I got you.
I never actually paid attention to it. Like, is it a 1-for-1?
Damn it, which way?
Got nowhere to go.
By the way, this is definitely a copyright claim. Like, this is one of the pieces of music that like always gets copyright claimed. It's all gone. Who's overrated by me? I disagree, obviously.
Stop!
I was like if like you want to like hear my actual like just full on like reasons why I think the last was so great, just listen to the last 45 minutes of my video. Because I think that really just sums up why I love like why I love The Last of Us.
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here, then what? How long before she's torn to pieces by a pack?
Look at that. She goes from the dark to the
Crazy
light.
she hasn't been raped and murdered first.
It ain't for you to decide.
It's what she'd want.
And you know that.
You know it.
I know it. Whatever. Close enough.
Look.
There's a lot more subtlety in the acting, in the like animations, I guess. In this,
She won't feel anything.
or I think well, I guess it's more so like facial animations, where you definitely notice a lot more on remake. Oh yeah, Black Mirror, yeah, it came out an hour ago. Comes out at 3 a.m., so it's out. What a shocking reveal! He took Ellie!
What am I wearing?
Can't believe it!
Drugs are still wearing off.
Fuck me, you're 5 hours in the stream now.
What happened?
We found the fireflies. Turns out there's a whole lot more like you, Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie, you fucking suck.
Immune. There's dozens, actually.
You're a loser.
Ain't done a damn bit of good, neither. They've actually... They've stopped
looking for a cure.
I'm taking this home.
You would love it an hour ago. Yeah, I would have like gone to sleep and watched it tomorrow. But how long are the episodes anyway? I guess obviously you know that now, but I'm assuming they're all long, right? I guess I could look it up real quick.
Wait. Let me go.
Let's see, season 6.
You just come after her.
That's actually not that bad. Okay, episode 1's 56 minutes. Episode 2, 54. Episode 3 is 80 minutes. That's long. Episode 4, 40. Episode 5, 74. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to like what any of the episodes are actually about. But to be fair, I'll probably just go in blind at this point. Like I remember like what the Aaron Paul one. That one's like him in space or something, right?
Looks like we're walking.
Then like the Salma Hayek one. That's like one where like the woman like ends up having like a story, like a movie being made on her life or whatever. But like I don't know. I forgot exactly what it is. Anyway, I don't really know that much. Oh fuck, we're in game. Firefly symbol. I actually didn't even remember that was there.
Now watch your head going through.
Here. Got it.
Feeling my age now.
Yeah, I did watch the trailer, but I just don't remember that much of it anymore.
I don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like
It's kind of one of those things where like it like when it got released, I was like, okay, I'll check it out, and then I just like didn't even pay attention for like half of it.
Would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked it. I know she'd
Last was too woke for Ron, I guess so. I mean, how dare they be like transgender characters and lesbian characters in media? That's terrible, obviously.
Just a little bit further now.
I do find it funny. It's like, I guess it's not funny. It's more so just sad that that's like, kind of like where a lot of the hatred within like the Last of Us community comes from.
Here, I got you. Give me your hand.
Here we go. We're done with the game. Our final cutscene, which is only like 3 minutes, right? So we finished this earlier than I thought.
Hey, wait.
That wasn't that bad.
Back in Boston. Back when I was
I was surprised my internet held up the entire time, considering it was
wasn't
really
alone.
shit when I started stream.
My best friend was there.
Good.
And she got bit too.
Her name was Riley, and she was the first to
We didn't know
die.
what to do.
Dude, that line like always makes me fucking cringe the way she says that. Like to me, that's like one of the worst
She
like delivered
says-
lines in the entire fucking game.
Let's just wait it out. You know,
It's
we
like
can
that,
be
and then the
alcoholic
I
and
sell
just lose our
hardcore drugs
minds
line
together.
from Sarah. I guess it mirrors each other. Like
I'm
two of the
still
worst
waiting for
fucking
my turn.
delivered lines are at the beginning and the end of the
Her
game.
name was Riley, and
She was
the
first to die.
And then it was Tess. And then Sam.
None of that is on you.
You don't understand.
I struggled.
I should watch BoJack Horseman. I have watched BoJack Horseman. It's fine.
No matter what,
Look at him touching his watch.
you keep finding something to fight for. Now, I know that's not what you want to hear right now.
Swear
but
to
it's-
me. Swear to me that everything that you've said about the Fireflies is true.
I swear. I didn't watch the final season. I've watched everything up to that point, though.
Okay.
But I talked about this in the video, too, that I kind of wish Last of Us 2 never happened. I think the more and more time goes on, the more I wish Last of Us was just, that, like, that's it. It's just, like, the first game and that's it. Because I just think, like, as time goes on, I'm, like, at the point where, like, I feel like just so much, like, the ending of this game has just so much depth that I feel like part 2 actually takes away from it. And then when mixing that in with, like, just, like, part 2, like, even though I think it's still very, very good, it definitely feels, like, a bit, like, not as focused as this game. Yeah, I think as a whole, like, I think I would have preferred if just 2 never happened, but obviously now that we have 2, we might as well fucking get 3. But yeah, alright, we're done. Where are we at? 5:06, so thank fucking God we have over 5 hour stream. So yeah, I mean, we'll be back on Sunday, where I guess we'll probably talk about Black Mirror. I think that's pretty much all that's going on. Yeah, Black Mirror. Probably that's it. I forgot if there's anything else to talk about. Probably not. I'll start Jedi Fallen Order because I want to play that before I play Survivor. So that will be something. And yeah, that is pretty much it. So thank you to everyone that stayed here till fucking 4:30 in the fucking morning. But yeah, see you guys next time.